Maybe now?
Päivitettynä versio.
Maybe now? Are we live on YouTube? We are live on YouTube! Let's go! Wait, we are not drawing. I forgot to change the name of the stream. Let's 3D Blender Vrchat Unity work. Furry making Furry avatar.
Elokuvateattereissa 27. kesäkuuta.
Okay. Where is my... Okay. Your boyfriend cannot keep you warm. Yes, he can, but like... Even if it's like... I'm comfy. I'm like comfy. I just shake so easily. Like my body like handles keeping itself warm by just automatically shaking. But I'm also weak. I'm weak to the weather and the effects of the seasons. I'm weak like that. I have no idea what the audio sounds like on YouTube. Wait, audio goes to the YouTube stream. Ham. How do I change that? It should not go. Please, YouTube stream, don't take the audio from the Spotify. Advanced settings. Yes, audio settings. Audio track 1? No, it should be 2. Am I just crazy? No, the audio track is definitely playing on YouTube. What? I don't want to get a flag there, so I'm gonna just remove it. Settings. I just need to find... Wait, is the Spotify source on the wrong... Wait, actually no. Wait, where do I get the... Here. The Spotify source is correct. What? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? Why do you not... My settings are that the output should not have the Spotify, but I can't hear the Spotify, so I'm like, what is wrong? Yeah, that's... What? Oh, that's freaking awkward. How are we just gonna listen to royalty-free music today? I guess. I guess that's our only option. If the settings don't work like they're supposed to. The free... I'm confused. Okay. It's like alternate between Goblin mode and Urukai mode. Natural state dark adaptation or Goblin mode. Cannot stand the sun. Sometimes go outside during the actual people hours though. Have to go Urukai mode for daylight adaptation. I feel like that's a good survival strategy. I still hear myself, sorry. I feel like that's a good survival strategy, like adaptation for the like seasons in Finland, because we literally don't have sun like half the year, and half the year is like only sun, no breaks. All the D vitamin, I don't know what the vitamin is that sun gives. I think it's D. Or C. I think fruits give you C vitamin. Let's see. What vitamin do I get from sun? We get the D vitamin. Yes, you get the D from the sun. These vitamins. I got them. Yes. These vitamins. Yes. That's what I was gonna say. Vitamins. Okay. Now I need to locate some royalty-free music. I think Spotify could have royalty-free music, copyright-free. There are playlists. But can I find a playlist of only royalty-free music? I hate it here. I hate it so much. I wanna chill royalty-free music. Is it too chill? I hate it nowadays trying to find royalty-free music because half of it is just like AI. That's it. Like half of it is just AI stuff. And when you listen to it for a long while, you stop noticing it, that it's just like bad. You know? Like your standards for music's just like lower. And you don't notice it in the background stuff because you don't really pay attention to it. And I hate it here. I hate it so much. Okay. Maybe I can... Boom, 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 boom. Why does it get the audio track it's not supposed to get? I'm so confused. Wait, I can't even see. Something went wrong. Sign in. Next. Ooh, I need to remember my password. I just changed my password everywhere, so I'm not used to... I'm like the stress levels peak when I see I need to write my password. Okay. Sorry, I cannot see any chats right now. Give me a second. I know I'm here again with the goddamn technical difficulties, but I'll go. Oh, technical difficulties. Oh. I'll be there in a moment. In a moment. It's actually kind of funny how rarely I use this scene. Even though it's like my oldest scene on the... It even has to like my old art style from my old setup. Okay, now we have... Why can I... It didn't open the chat. It just opened like a random YouTube page. Random YouTube page. Come on, give me my chat. I need to see my chat. The hell? What the hell? How do I find my chat? It just made a pop-up window. Why is this so difficult? It's not funny. Wait. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it didn't open a pop-up. I just have the YouTube now on... Wait. Wait, I'll just add YouTube chat. Toggle again. Maybe this time it'll work like it's supposed to. It's stating that the chat is not non-existent. Huh? Pretty sure I have a chat. Chat? What is going on? Do I have a setting that this is for children or something? I should have a live chat. Huh? Okay. I don't even know. Can I like put on? I can. Okay. Custom browser docs. Have I always just made like a custom doc? I think so. Yeah, now I have chat. Apparently, I just manually made it every time. I'm so resourceful. The hell? Okay. Yeah. Now I can see the YouTube chat too. Which, yeah. I don't know why was it so difficult, but yeah. I think we need to decide what we're gonna do today, because I didn't obviously design it beforehand. That would require planning. I will. Boom. Let's get on to the art, shall we? Hi, Zach. First time catching a stream. Oh, welcome, welcome. I think you're the first chatter today because I just got the YouTube chat up, and I hope there was no chatter whose message just like never reached my eyes. We're trying to find a way to hear music, because for some reason the audio track, my audio track setup, it just plays every audio track even though it's not supposed to over on YouTube. So that's awkward. So we cannot listen to jams. We cannot listen to tunes. We need to find something else. And I'm really not into listening to royalty-free stuff because it's mostly just AI nowadays. If I could find like a good good royalty-free playlist that wouldn't be like, I don't know, suspiciously full of similar stuff. I don't know. Let's listen to this one and let me know if you get the heebie-jeebies from it. If you get the heebie-jeebies. Okay, so we have Cos avatar here, and he has gone through a little bit of an update. I'm working on it. I heard you say that about the chat, lol. I don't see any other messages on YouTube yet. Okay, thank you. So I should be up to date with everything. Except for this boy. I need to add Coco Loco to it. Was there anything else still missing? I don't think so. We have separate puppets for quest and regular on the same FX layer, which makes the calling it FX PC kind of. Maybe I remove the piece, or I break it into two. I don't know. I'm indecisive on these subjects. Yeah, let's run it. I'm like catching up on like what did I do last time? I don't remember. That's the wrong tiger. We want this tiger. Yes, shirt be gone. The animation runs. Good. Then we have outfits. We have the shirt and pants, and for the shirt we have shirt color change and gamma shift. Yes. Is the gradient too strong? I'm tempted to add a third slider that would change the saturation levels. Because I feel like this shirt is too colorful for the character. Gasp! What's going on? Oh, thank you for the follow, Zach the Batcat. Ooh, wait, you followed me on Twitch, but you chat on YouTube. You're everywhere. You're everywhere, approaching from every angle. What sort of a jam we listening to? Strawberry or peach? Oh my god, strawberry jam. I would really go for some right now. I never had peach jam though. Like never. My favorite jam is raspberry, or what we call queen jam. It has like raspberries, strawberries, and blueberries. So it's like a berry mix, but we call it the queen for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's royal. Where did the jam get the crown? I don't know. It is super good. It's like not the most sweetest of jams because it's so berry heavy, but it's good. It's also in like as a juice flavor. Okay, what do you think? Should we have a desaturation toggle on the shirt? It's super simple shirt. Because like you can have it darker, but it's still super saturated. Maybe I should desaturate the original texture. That's an option. That is always a good option. It would give a bigger range of colors. True, 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 true. You're convinced. You're convinced me, Blue Hole. You convinced me. We're gonna add the toggle. I'm easily. What is it called? EPP. What is it called when you can be affected by others? I'm thinking of a word. This is the wrong. We need the shirt. Where's the shirt? Shirt here. The shirt and the pants should be on the same material. They are not. But I think it should work. If we just make a new animation clip, call it... What folder is this? Animations? Here, yes. Wait, it's supposed to be on outfits. So let's go back a bit. We have outfits and outfit tech. Yes, it goes here. We have shirt. It's saturation, right? Saturation. Saturation. 0. Yes. And then we record the saturation being 0. Can we go below 0? We can go -1. Okay, it's now called 0, but it's actually -1. I actually need to rename the clip in a second, but let's create a new... What's actually the saturation is? It's 10. Maybe we don't go that far. Maybe about 5. One. What does 1 look like? It looks like this. I think that's saturated enough. So let's go from 1 to -1 instead of 10. So let's create a new one. It's the saturation shift and name it 1. And then we just start recording and slap the number 1 in here. Need to switch it a bit to get it to 1. Perfect. And then we go to the animation files here and find the saturation 0 and name it accordingly. It is -1. Actually, I don't want to have the number minus there. Okay, let's call this 0 and 1. Yeah. But it's supposed to be minus. Okay. We got it. And then let's add a new toggle to the FX layer. We just need to get the FX layer first. It is here and it goes to cast outfit layer. Make a new blend tree that we are gonna call this the saturation. Is it shift or toggle? What is it? Shift, yes. Saturation shift. I'm just like, so they are all named the same. This is supposed to be shirt saturation shift. Shirt saturation shift. Naming conventions, am I right? Salutations. Salutations, that's such a cute greeting. Hi, Cloud. Isn't that like a place? Hi, Cloud. How this cat is syncing your words you are saying. It's amazing. Thank you. It's mouth. It's like tracking. It's taking information from both my webcam when I lean like this and also from my microphone, because I'm not using this avatar has ARKit, so it technically could run with the so-called high detail face tracking for iPhone users, but I don't use it. I use it on webcam, so that's why I have the audio boosting the mouth tracking, so the mouth moves a little bit more. Noticed the Twitch emote, so I figured I'd follow you on there too, lol. I prefer using YouTube since I don't get ads on it, but I do use Twitch as well a bit. Oh, that explains. Sorry, I took so long to read your message there. I'm trying to update this avatar a bit so I can put it on the VRChat, inside VRChat marketplace. I got accepted into that thing. It's technically like, I think it's gonna be open in the future for anyone to apply assets there, but currently you need to like get accepted, and I think that's mostly for like legal reasons, for like, so if you have the rights to earn through that. I don't know, I might be talking out of my butt. Wait, sorry, Puho, you've sent more messages than one. Oh, the last letter is I, like Iceland, not an L. Where? I always do typos. That's just like my brand, I guess. Let's lock this so we don't get... In my handle! Oh, okay. Blue hole. No, it's not. It's... Huh? Oh, I have been saying blue hole, but it's blue high. I see. And do you want it said like high? Like 2 A's? Blue high? You're almost at 700 followers. I know, I've been streaming those so long that most of those followers are either like into new stuff or like they are not exactly... I think I started like restreaming with around 600 followers and I switched my content 100% to art. I used to stream more like games. So that's where most of the numbers are coming from. So it doesn't really represent the amount of what viewers I usually have. So don't look at the numbers. I just didn't feel like making a new Twitch account. I started streaming in like 2017. Hi is a Dutch for shark. Really? Oh my god, that's cute. Blue hi. So it's a blue shark. I assume blue is... Is it said blue or blå? I don't speak Dutch, but I do speak Swedish. Not well. I just I had to study it. They forced me and conjoined to study it at school. That's actually a fun fact because my persona is a shark. Wait, there are 2 sharks? The sharks are circling my stream. Damn, I'm in danger. Chuckles. It said blue. Ah, like blue or blue. I'm asking stupid questions, aren't I? Yes. It's all good. Thank you, Zach. Good thing. Sweet. Smell the art! Oh my god, no, you smelled the blood on the water. This one is gonna have the parameter need to be made. It's called... What we're gonna call it? We have hue shift S. I think that stands for slider. I have no... Switch. Yeah, it's switch. Gamma. Okay, so we make a new parameter, which is a float. So it can go from like 0, 1 to 1, because that's the range we want it to go to. And we name it shirt saturation S. And we copy that text, because it needs to be exactly the same on the parameter list. And let's hop onto the parameter list directly from here. And we make a new parameter, which is gonna be float. And we call it copy paste, just the same number, same name, and we want to save and synced. Perfect. Now we have the parameters. Let's put it on the CAS PC control panel. It's in the outfits. Let's make a new radial puppet that is gonna use the saturation float. I'm on the way. I am so sorry. With my big face. We set the saturation float here. We don't have a picture. I actually need to take a note to make the picture for radial puppets need icons. I started the day with the icon editor on. I call it icon editor. I just have a file where I do all the icons in Clip Studio Paint. It's my icon editor, okay. I could not remember why it was open. But now I remember. It was because I need to make icons for these shifts. You're not that attracted to plot? Okay. I trust you. I like the model's eyes. Which one? Mine or the tiger's? Because I am gonna change the eyes on this one. The original art for this avatar, I bought the design from Belial, who is quite a popular mecha furry artist. I bought the avatar quite a long while ago. I mean the design, and I made it into an avatar. And after making the avatar, I started using the avatar more and more, and realized I kind of liked the design more than my own fursona. So this became my fursona. And I don't like the black scurla. So I'm planning on making the scurla white. So the eyeball area that is usually white for humans. Reddish white, I guess. It's gonna be lighter color in the future. I just haven't gotten around to editing it. I need to redo the whole face. There's so many because I made this with ARKit thinking that I'll be using ARKit, but I never set it up because it requires my iPad to be on my face, and it's not the most practical setup. It takes so much space, and I really don't like iPhone as a product, as a tool. So I really don't want to buy an iPhone, and the iPad is so big. I would need to have it on my face. So I never used the ARKit, and I think this tracking is good enough for video recordings and stuff. I would I would set up the AR kit. But yeah, I need to tweak some of the... Like, when I blink and smile, those don't mix well. So I just can't smile and blink at the same time. Yeah, that would make your model lovelier. Thank you, I agree. It looks good in the original concept art, but I think it would make the character more approachable if it was white with white scala. It wouldn't be a big change to change the texture though, but I don't remember where the files for this avatar are on my PC. I'm messy, okay, sorry. Please just sorter for blue and hai for shark. That also means if you translate my name completely to Swedish, it's blåhal, which blåhal is Swedish for blue shark. I love blåhal. I have 2 of those. Blåhal is the IKEA product. I love it. So you have a very, very nice name. I like the black. It's a style, but it's your model, so do whatever. The black design is gonna stick around because the original design has... I can actually show the original design. I'm just talking about it. Let me snag it real quick. I can show you. Daily else. This is not a full picture, but this is the original. I just found an icon. Is this bigger? Better resolution? No. But this is the original art. And here the black scale will work very well. But I don't really like it anymore. Not the best quality picture. I don't know where the... I'm not gonna... look for it that much longer. Anyway. It is a really cool avatar you are VTubing in. I like the eyes too, but it's more the colors and the highlights. I have 2 blåhal as well. Blåhal is the best. Blåhal is the best. It's like perfect snuggle size. Like it's like you can carry it around, but it's also like perfect snuggle size. I also have a lot of the white bears. I have 2 of them at the moment. Because they just work with my, what is it called? Like color style on my bedroom. So my bedroom. It's our living room, but it's my bedroom. I decorate it like it's my bedroom, but it's actually our living room. Maybe it works better when your eyelashes are from a different color. That could be, because the original art has it like kind of tinted blue. It's like light, not exactly black, but with this I think it's exactly black. Let's go close. Oh, not there. I meant the eyes. Yeah. The wiggle. The wiggle. I like the wiggle. Some say it's too much wiggle. I think it's not enough wiggle. Okay, where were we? Let's give this control a name. I'm still on the way, aren't I? Aren't I? Me and my big face. My big face and my wiggly highlights. Okay, let's name this saturation. Shirt saturation. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then we slap the motion fields here. And we take the shirt saturation 0 first. Wait, actually we need a third one. Wait, no. Let's have the... So now it's fully saturated. I think. Let's actually check. These 2 avatars have the same, like, they are referring to the same files. So we should have a... We need to put the shirt first on, and then we have shirt saturation. And it does not work. Okay. Let's go to debugging and check the shirt saturation. If we set this to 0, yeah, if we set this to 1, it does not have weight for some reason. Did I forget something? Oh wait, we don't have parameter here, that's why. Okay. There we go. Now it should work. Let's go back to Guest Manager. This is far-fetched, but is your helmet based on an old MMO game called Bots? It is not. I don't actually know what the helmet is based on because I didn't make the original character design. But for me, it's my brain. This character, my persona doesn't have any brain. The helmet works as the brain. Okay, so. But yeah, I think it's like a wolf unit something. It says on the helmet, and it's supposed to be like some sort of a fighter. I don't know. It has these like blades. I'm talking about this character like I don't know her, but I honestly did not make the character design, so it's not that deep. I am planning on like redesigning her a bit and giving her like optional clothes, because when I made this avatar, I made it match the concept 100%, but then I later decided that this is gonna be my persona. So now it doesn't really look like me, it looks like the original character design, if that makes sense. But you know, there's a saying in Finnish that suutarin lapsilla ei ole kenkiä, which means the shoemaker's children don't have any shoes. Because I make so much art for others and I work on art, I don't have really time to make art for myself. So it's unfortunate, but it's a good avatar, even though it's like not 100% me. It's better than my old avatar. It was shit. So to be fair, I made it super quickly, and I think I made it in a literal weekend. My original avatar. I can show a picture of it, but it's a bit of a nightmare. Oh, I'm not gonna show that. Do I have I can show a render I did of my persona. So here are my personas. This is the original one that I was when I was named Latula, because back then Homestuck wasn't the thing yet, and then Homestuck stole my freaking name, so I had to rebrand. My whole personality changed. But yeah, this is super cute. This is super cute. Do I have a... This is me, like... What's the oldest picture here? I don't even... This is pretty old. These are from like 2012. There's like... the evolution of the design. The first version of the design has been like 2011. Yeah, and then they stole my freaking name. Okay, Homestuck. There's a character named Latula in Homestuck, and after that, my every user, like all my social media people, were asking if I'm a Homestuck fan and asking for them to have the user because of the name. So yeah, then I became Tarinatar, and this was my persona for the longest time. I still love her, but I made a 3D model. Looks like this. It's kind of creepy looking. It was supposed to be kind of mascoty. This render is not that very, like, trust me, it's even worse looking in a Toon shader. It's not very pretty, but it was like quick testing the tech kind of thing. And yeah, I used it a bit, but then I got the avatar, and my honest to god plan was to make an avatar out of this, and maybe sell forward someday. But then I just started streaming with this avatar. Oh, there's actually the full design picture. Looks like this. Then I just started streaming with this one, and I kind of fell in love with it. And it matches well, because I like doing mecha stuff. Fun fact, that name sounds strange in Spanish. Latula. Or perfect size. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Bluehal is perfect. I had that issue years ago when I had a different name. Yeah. Yeah, Latula was such a good name. And it was like related to my two things, like my two hobbies that I like to do, because I liked horseback riding and skiing, like cross-country skiing. So it was the mix of the words like saddle and the path you ski on. In Finnish it's called latu, and the saddle in Finnish is satula, so it was Latula. Super cute name, super cute name. Because I was like all about that lesson la. I still am, but I had to change my name. I had to go undercover, be more serious. So yeah, that's why this. But I do want to change this into more la and cutesy stuff. Because this was like, I think the helmet says something like a wolf unit or something. So it's supposed to be some sort of a warrior, like techie warrior. And I'm not the fighter. I get scared of my own shadows and the mirror. If there's a mirror on a hallway, I am scared to go there, okay? Especially if like it's a dark hallway or a long hallway, and at the end of it there's a mirror, and I can see myself walking the hallway. That's the creepiest stuff ever. Because I don't know where to look, like around me on the hallway or into the mirror. So I just like look into every direction like a scared little puppy. Or I think puppy is a predator, so that's not a very good example. I'm looking around like a scared deer or a rabbit. I won't tell you what it means. You're better off thinking it's a cute name. Thank you. It's no longer my name, so even if it means something naughty, I don't mind. My Spanish, like, conception of Spanish language is like everything has a double meaning or has a very close cousin to a word that means something naughty. I studied Spanish at high school for like 2 years, and I had an exam where I had to order a food. Like in the exam paper, I had to go through the dialogue of both characters, the person ordering food and the person who delivers the food, like the waitress. And I remember like my vocabulary was very bad. I didn't have any words to use. So the only food related words I remembered was like con carne, which is like with rice, and pollo, which was chicken. And so I ordered like chicken salad, chicken sandwich, and chicken with rice from the... And every time I wrote chicken, I put the wrong amount of L's in it. I am still not sure which amount of L's in the word pollo is the correct amount. I think it's 2, but I just put 1, I think, which apparently means dick. So that's why I never returned to the Spanish classes. My teacher could not look me into eyes anymore. Like, she was just like... And she put a little smiley face after every mistake. Like, she corrected every one of them with the red ink and put a little smiley next to each correction. Every time I wrote dick on my exam, she put a little smiley there. So I was like, yeah, I'm done with this language. Whatever. Con carne is with meat, not with rice. Yeah, yeah, I'm not great with Spanish. Okay, I'll admit that. You probably misgendered the chicken. That's possibly possible too. I don't think there was one thing correct on that answer, like on that whole paragraph thing. Because like I'm good with the rules when it comes to languages, like learning the rules of the language. I just don't have the memory to remember the words. So I don't have any words to use to apply the rules to. Which, yeah, doesn't help. Okay. Also, my reason to study Spanish was mostly for doujinshi, because back in the day, a lot of good doujinshis got translated to Spanish before English, at least on the fandoms where I was in. And then I got some Spanish friends who were friendly enough to translate them for me. Like, every time I sent like grainy screenshot of speech bubbles, they would tell me what it reads, and that that was like my trying to learn Spanish ended there. I didn't need to anymore. It's not about the amount of ice, it's the OA difference. Oh, one is chicken, the other is dick, lol. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I will never repeat that mistake, because I will never do the mistake of speaking Spanish again. But in the future, if I ever tell that story again, I will remember to tell it correctly, that I put the wrong gender on the chicken. I misgendered the chicken into a dick. I'm sorry. Oh no, I never got the far trying to learn an additional language. In Finland, it's kind of silly because we have to learn 3 languages to get go. So that's like enough languages to like, that's enough. Thank you, that's enough. Because we have to study, obviously, Finnish, our mother language, or mother tongue, national language. Then we need to study Swedish, because there are some people in Finland that are like Swedish speaking Finns, and Swedish is the second official language of Finland. So even though especially on some parts of Finland, people don't speak Swedish at all, we all still have to learn it in school. Okay, and then we need nowadays to learn English. So there's like, you can learn a 4th language during school, but I know a lot of people who don't, because 3 is more than enough. It's more than enough. I chose Spanish because I thought it was good for reading doujinshi, and we didn't really have Japanese as an option in my area. And I'll be honest, I've been peeking into learning Japanese, and that scares me. I can hardly read Romanic letters. How on earth am I gonna read like kanji? I cannot tell them apart, okay? I misgendered the chicken into a male apparatus. That's such a phrase. Yes. Yes, that happened. I'm sorry. I remember the phrase that in Chinese, if you mispronounce your mother, can become a horse. Yeah, there's a lot of like, because I think it's called phonetic language, that the tone in which you say the word changes the meaning of the word. I think Thai is the same, that if you say it like with a high pitch or like lower pitch, or like there's like in Thai at least there are 5 different tones you can use to say something, and all of them mean they change the meaning of the word. I think Chinese is the same, that kind of the way you say the word changes the meaning of it, not really the word itself. So when that's also one language I would be terrified to try and study, because I am prone to make the most embarrassing mistake ever. Not like the cutesy hee hee haha, you call it a potato. No, I will call it accidentally a dick or a whore or something. That's always like, not on purpose, but like with my luck, with my terrible luck. That's how it'll go down, and I will cry. Okay, let's try if the hue shift saturation works. It doesn't. No, wait, yeah, it does. It just takes a bit. Okay. Now it starts with the super saturated. Maybe we put it to like 50. It looks a bit grayish there. Does it look grayish? We could set it to 50 as a starting point. And even on 1, it's like... Can we make a hot pink? Yes, we can. It's perfect now. That's pretty cool. Anyways, lol, I live in United States, and we were supposed to have the opportunity to learn a different language, but the school system sucks and is so chaotic. I never got to. That's so sad. Because like it's definitely easier to learn a language in like a school setting than self-studying. I tried to learn a couple on my own, but I struggled a lot. Yeah, I feel that. There's a lot of apps nowadays that are like helpful, but I feel like every person I've talked to who like used apps to learn language or like learning languages, they are doing courses on top of that and having an actual teacher to ask questions from, because that makes it so much easier. Raising and falling, fall, rise, fall naturally, and all of that stuff. Yes, totally, yeah, that's scary. Finnish is monotone language, so we really don't have any of that. Like, English is not monotone language, and it is quite monotone, but there's like little subtle shifts, and like you can ask a question by raising your intonation at the end of a sentence, like that. But we don't do that in Finnish. Though in Finnish we do talk while breathing in. So that's kind of cool, I guess. We don't really do any of that phonetic, beautiful, singy, voicey thing with our language, but we can breathe in and speak, so... we have optimized the language. I learned English half school, half self-taught. Games helped a lot. I feel that. I learned like my English from TV shows. I really didn't. I feel like that's where I got most of it. Because at school I tried, but I'm a like audiovisual learner. So I learn when I hear things and I remember things when they are said to me. And at school, there was just simply no time to go over the words enough times for me to learn them. So my basic vocabulary of like how many words did I know was very poor. I learned the rules of the language, so to speak, but I really didn't have enough words to actually use the language. I think now it's pretty good. I'm just thinking, is it okay that this is gamma? Because you cannot get to a black shirt. But that was kind of on purpose, so there would be the details of the... This is the darkest shirt you can get to, I think. Wait, no. This is the darkest. I think that's pretty dark. Yeah. Damn, that was a good idea to slap the saturation shift there too. Okay, thank you. My learning on languages, I went to a camp, like a church camp that was half German, and the only sentences I learned was to pray in German and to say the most useless sentence you can say in any language, just as as an awkward person like me, socially awkward. The most useless sentence you can say in any language is to state in that language that you don't speak that language. Because you don't need to say it in that language. People will understand that you don't speak the language. If you just go start talking some other language, they will get the oh, okay, this person doesn't speak the language I am using. But if you say to someone, for an example, in English, "Hi, I don't speak English," they will answer to you in English. Because you just used English. Like, if you want to ask someone, "Hey, I don't speak English, can we speak German?" It's useless to say it in, learn the only sentence you to say in English, that, "Hey, can we switch to German? I don't speak English." Just start talking like German. If they can speak German, they will start talking German to you. So yeah, the only German I know is literally quite useless. And also my pronunciation is probably very bad. But I can say ich bin ein Ausländer und spreche nicht Deutsch, which means I'm not German and I I don't speak German. And I'm not even sure if that's like I don't speak German or I don't speak a lot of German. Because I don't know what nicht means. Okay. I am forgetting what I was gonna do next. Because I think this is pretty good for testing now. It reminds me to that montage on Family Guy about the person knowing English and correcting their pronunciation and answering back, but it was all just a speech he memorized. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've also seen like a I don't remember what it's called, like a prank where someone goes to a person and is like, sorry, I don't speak English, and asks a friend in English, like, hey, can you talk to this person because I don't speak English, but they are constantly speaking English, so it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, my go-to would be just start talking Finnish. If they can answer in Finnish, then we can just speak Finnish. It was super awkward at a friend's place where we were like cooking together. There was one person from Denmark and who obviously didn't speak Finnish, but we would like naturally, because we kind of speak in our friend group, we speak half English, half Finnish. Especially some like we quote TikTok memes or like song quotes. We do that in English. So we would just randomly switch to English or say one thing in English, but most of the sentences in Finnish. And it was so hard for the Dutch person to follow along the conversation, because to them it just sounded like you know, K-pop, where they just randomly say one English word and you have no idea what like how it relates or correlates to the song, the other lyrics. We would just randomly say like midsummer, blah 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 blah, heat, blah 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 blah. The only German I know is a joke. I don't think I would understand it. Like, I don't speak German. But if you want to tell the joke, feel free to. Wait, has the chat been on the screen? I don't think so. Although my name is not on the screen. There are so many things missing from the screen. There's just random stuff. Oh, I didn't have to scroll on either. A professional. Okay, I'm professional. I will go to... Pam, 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 pam. Don't be sad, because sad backwards is das, and das ich nicht gut. Okay, that one I understood. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. What was I gonna do? What do we want to add to this character? Do we want to add a boob? Nah. I don't know. There's a tail I should finish up. Where's the tail? I think this one. Yes, this tail. I plan on making it full of masks. I do need to make it the high poly again, because the bake result is giving a bit of wobbliness that I'm not a fan of, so I need to sculpt it a little bit forward and export a little bit higher resolution thing. I'm not really fan of that, all that wobble. But we could already set up the masks. Because why not? Okay, how does the UV look like? It's decent. It would maybe be easier if it was on center, but there's two big parts that cannot be at the center at the same time. So, let's just not worry about it. Okay. Well, let's texture this puppy. And we start off by setting a color, black mask, and set a paint layer on it. Then I need to get my drawing tablet. Let me use my portable wagon for this, so I don't need to lean against the my big drawing tablet. Mostly because it gets super hot and it's impossible to stream while doing that. Like in the pose that it is currently on, I would need to move around stuff. Hello Zoro, hello Zoro, how are you? How are you? We're starting to set up a little texture thing. Yes. Okay. Let's set up a mirror on this. Is it on the center? Looks to me like it is. Okay. How about we do a mask that splits it in half? Can we get the spacing a little bit smaller? Because we're working with such a big brush here. Okay. Do we want it to actually switch from there? I'll set this to be a little bit less. I'm thinking maybe having like so. Is it too much detail if I have a bit in there too? Nah, it's good. It's good. Did I move? I think I moved. So I don't know if I'm like on the way, if I'm here. Because all my panels are here. Sending you a picture of a treasure that arrived on a mail just a moment ago. Also about to make some burgers before the stream of my little... You need to send me pictures of your burgers. I eat the pictures you sent to me. Oh my god, that's how of the blushes you got from the captcha machine, right? I'ma open it in the stream so everyone can feel envy. Everyone can feel envy in the face of this cuteness. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. Nice. I was about to make some burgers. And you need to send me pictures of those burgers. We have an agreement on this. I eat like food that looks downright unedible. So I need to see, like, to feel at least some shame about it, right? I need to see what other people are eating. Because I straight out put like, I crack an egg into a cup noodles and put some ketchup on it and call it a meal. Wait, what? Oh my, that's so cute. I agree. So cute. So cute. You pique my interest. We capture like hook machines. I tried to learn a couple on my own, but I struggled a lot. Oh, you're talking about the languages, sorry. I thought I saw a new like comment pop up. So sorry. The food, I mean. Yes, Sora does good looking food. I don't. I do like unedible looking stuff. You want to know about my noodle make it after a meal? Because you know sometimes you feel hunger after cup noodles. So crack an egg in there and slap it into a microwave. Don't remove the water before you do that. And it'll be runny. And you can go like get the spaghetti, noodles into your system and carry on like nothing happened. So yeah, that's how I roll. Like, I can make food, but my standards are so low when I do food for myself. Like, it's ridiculous. I want this to be like cute. The crickets do care. It may be too much detail though, on such a small spot. Well, after I'm done with my noodles, eat my noodles, then crack 2 eggs and throw it in the microwave. Yes, that's what I do. Oh, I'm not the only one with low standards for... Do you put some spices in it? Maybe I'm not all wrong. If someone else is doing the same thing, maybe it's not that bad, right? Or is that just cope? Are we both like not culinary geniuses? Maybe we both are. Are you on target warp? Yes, you are. Why are you not my friend? Maybe I... Oh, get it there. Or maybe I just color it without any fancy. So I follow the paths of the parts. Except for this one. What in the movie music is this? What in the movie music is this? Maybe that'll make it cleaner. I do clean lines with the shift selected and just drag along to get this straightened out. Straight out lines during Pride Month? What the fuck? The 1 month you can get away with queer lines, right? Meanwhile, me doing different foods, lol. Also, if I happen to do a noodle, I usually do something on the side of those, not just only noodles, lol. And also, I think a lot of Japanese people do that with the noodles. I think it's like it's egg on rice, the original like kind of breakfast thing they do. I don't know how common it is to do with just plain old cup noodles though. I did used to like eat egg on rice which is like literally you make rice. Because I used to have a rice cooker, so I did a lot of like rice-based foods. Back in the day when I couldn't handle like wheat products. For some reason, I just grew out of it. I don't know what happened. Now I can eat noodles again. But for a while, I only consumed like rice and rye. Those were the only like wheat products I could like, or like I don't know what those Kuitu, what that is stands for. And it was super cute. I met my boyfriend's like parents first time during that time in my life when I couldn't handle like pasta. I couldn't eat macaroni unless it was like whole wheat macaroons. Like I couldn't handle the white stuff. And then it was a long while I didn't see his folks. And then when I did again, I was all better. I could handle stuff again. So time frame wise, that I couldn't handle white wheat for like I think 3 years in total. I still ate noodles sometimes, then I just suffered, so you know. But when I met them again, they remembered, and it was super awkward because I was like, yeah, we can eat toast, and they were like, wait, you cannot handle toast, and I was like, oh, actually I can now. It might have been pasta, I don't remember. Not toast. But yeah, it was embarrassing. Wait, maybe that should also be... Do we have this as a lighter color too? Maybe this is a bit misleading because this could be the darker tone and this could be the lighter tone. So it's like that. I think that could also be light, this whole section. Ha! Thought I wouldn't spot you there, hiding your little spot. So it would be like that, and we can have one manual tuff here. Manual, like just painted tuff with no normals. Or not, I don't know. If I have it going like... Is that cute? That's messy. That one fluff here is super messy, but it's not supposed to have the color. I think that's good. I'm gonna try and get this on a sale on Gumroad as soon as possible. This was actually a tail that was supposed to go on a base that we did as a collab. We're still working on it, but our like style of choice, like we're not gonna do this style, so I was left with this tail that I really don't have use for, so I'm just gonna put it up for sale for grabs. And I'm gonna set it up super nice and easy for beginners to edit on Substance Painter with the smart layers, and then I'm gonna try and get a nice normal bake on it and get some nice renders and hopefully sell it. It would be my first asset that would go with the commercial license, or have a commercial license option, so people can use it to git bash avatars. So I want it to be super clean. Super clean. Sell it and get millions. Dun dun dun. Yeah, realistically a tail like this I will earn like a couple hundred if it sells well. So not a millionaire on the making with this bunny tail. Not a millionaire in the making. Also, I'm thinking I won't include the Unity setup. I just rig it. Speaking of rigging, I still need to rig this. Does that look neat? I feel like that should, if I take this out, should this area also be lighter? Like this area? Then it would be that. I don't know. I think I'll leave that there. Thank you for the TTs. No one else can hear the TTs. I'm sorry. And thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. You can hear me drink, I think. You're welcome for the ASMR coming in a 3, 2, 1, let's go. Super thirsty. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, with this mask now created, we should have a clean. Oh, that's a flashbang, sorry. Damn. Clean mask. Wait, should we also try and do a mask with the... Let's see, how does this work? If I do it like this, is it cute? No. Not a fan of that. That looks kind of decent, I guess, but... How would it look if I had like... layered colors like that? It's kind of cute. I think if this was like a... with bigger contrast, it would be more clear. I don't know. I think the top part does work even with the smaller bit of ham. So how do we want to do this? If I have this area masked, and no, if I make a second mask that is, let's make it bright yellow so we can see it, and that's not bright enough. That's not bright enough. I cannot see. Okay, let's make it a totally different color. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. There we go. So we would have the first color patch be like that. Just the bottom there. So if someone wanted it to color it like this, they could do that. Then the second patch is this. And it does color also the center. So if someone wanted to have these different colors, they would just change this color to something else. So they can have like the sides different color. Perfect. So we want this. Actually, we can copy this info. That's why I like doing them like that. Also, not naming anything because I'm lazy. Okay, then we put a paint layer with the mold. No, we don't need to put multiply there actually. We can just start painting. And I'm thinking I do these. Like so. It's actually get a good first glimpse at what it looks like. It would be like that. So I don't think it needs to do come all the way. So the bottom would have a separate color. Yep, that's pretty good. And let's weave it like this a bit. Not actually yet, because I cannot see. I cannot witness. Hee hee. Is summer hydrate? Yes. Is it really hydrate if you keep peeing that much out of your every time? It's not pee. It's a fountain made out of water. It's water, I swear. It's Coca-Cola. Wait, what? While doing textures, especially these type of textures, it's kind of necessary to rotate the thing around a lot to actually see where the lines lay. Because sometimes it looks good from one angle, like here, yay, just clean, and here you go like, oh, what's that bump? So I'm sorry if someone's feeling dizzy, I'm just gonna have to. Can we get that bit to look nice? Is it humanly possible? Yes. I think that's good. I think it's literally the edge of the seam. Yes. We could do this. Only we cannot do it all the way through, I don't think. And let's change this to be the UV space neighbor. So we get a sharp edge there, because the UV spaces change. Don't really affect other stuff. Yes. And then we clean all the artifacts that are a result of doing the polyfill with the mirror on. Because it's like not mapping on the UV, it's mapping on the 3D space, so it's just a little bit confused. Why can I not paint you? Let me paint you. Come on. What's wrong with you? What is that period? Excuse me. Excuse me. You can see that dot too, right? There's a dot there. Excuse me, Mr. Dot, can you not exist? What does it look like in the UV? Is it just not updating? What? Well, that's all kinds of wonky. Do we have a... No. It hates me. That's what is going on. Okay. The polyfill fills it, but not the paint. Was my paint? Okay. Wow. Well, it's fixed now. Let's pretend like that didn't confuse me, so I seem very, like, on top of things, right? Oh, my brush was supposed to be black. Yeah. So, back to the regular workflow. I actually could color that too into this bit, I think. It would be fine. Look cute. If I didn't have this mesh as a single object, as a single mesh in the high poly, I could have baked the IDs of the high poly meshes and just used those. But because I have it all on the same mesh, I can't really do that. Okay, now we have this. I'm still not happy with that scene. Is it the bake that bothers me? Maybe? No? Okay, I'm not a fan of that. Let's try to get it a little bit nicer. Oh, we're on a UV, that's why. It's painting on only the right UV. Usually when you have mirror on, the UV space doesn't really work properly. Because mirror will automatically switch it to consider it target warp. So there's some wonkiness. I think there should be like a pop-up, or it should automatically... Well, I actually no automatic disabling of any setting. Thank you. But it should tell you, like, by the way, this doesn't work. Hehe. What you're trying to achieve is ungodly and impossible. Yeah, that one bit there just hates me. It's not even like nothing with the UV. It's just like does not like me for some reason. Wait, is it on the mask? No? Why are you like this? I don't like you. Wait, it's actually neither. Is it in here? It was in there. Okay, cool. Okay, that's pretty clean, right? Then I think we should slap a gradient on at least the top part. So let's make a gradient that respects these edges. Or do we do a gradient for all of them? Because we could definitely do that. So do a fill layer. And because we want to export this as a mask, I'll just make it white from the get-go. Do a black mask with a fill layer on, and this we set the planar projection and set the color of this to white. Because we added a black mask. And then we just move this to the tip. Make it longer. Maybe save the project. Make it longer and add the softness there. So we get this. Maybe tilt it a bit. Make the gradient reach all the way to the bottom. There we go. So now we have this. It's pretty clean. Haluatko tuoda mulle? Oi oi oi. Okay. Movie magic time. Then we add a fill layer that uses this map. Okay, actually, this is mid and this is called a low. So this one has it on everything, and then we do a one mask that is a actually let's name this top, and this is also called top. There's a food picture has been sent as you wanted. Thank you. I will open it. It looks delicious. Look at it. So good. Is that raw onion? Girl, is that raw onion? Girl, is that raw onion? Excuse me. You were getting me with the bacon and the cheese and the or is that mayonnaise? I don't know. And a beef patty and lettuce and everything. And then I see that. Then I see that thing leaking there. What the hell, girl? What the hell? Excuse me. You slap raw onion on your burger? Is that naughty burger bun? You're using them naughty burger buns. Ooh. Okay, let's make a mask for the top one first. And for my own sanity, I'll make a top mask layer where I recreate the magic by having... Actually, let's have a white mask on that. Have a white mask and add a fill layer where we first have the mid layer. Let's actually see it in this sphere. And this fill layer, we invert it. And that's how we get the top. Actually, it wasn't that bad. But then I can make an anchor here that is called top. So now we have 3 anchors. And we can just like disable this whole layer. We don't really need it. It's just nice to exist. And we don't actually even need to have any color information on it. Nothing's wrong with raw onions. What? What? Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you just like telling me you all eat raw onion? Like it's nothing? Like I understand onion as a spice. But as a food, you're overstepping it. You're overstepping it. Okay? It's a spice. Like a burger or something. Yeah, like on a burger or something. What? What? You guys are wild. You guys are wild. What the hell? This is gonna be a mask. Actually, yeah, mask. Top. Actually, we... Yeah, we were on the wrong. Okay. Okay, this is mask. Mask. Oh, why does this one have a fill? You don't need it. Okay. Okay, and this one we set the top, and we set this as a screen. No, multiply layer. So we get just the top with the gradient. And then we duplicate that and name this the mid. And here we do the same, but we just select the mid part. When we remove that, we should see that the mid part has a gradient. Then we, surprise, surprise, duplicate the whole process, and we select the top. Wait, the bottom. What? Low. So we get the low. Yippee! And now we have all of them. All of them. But we can select like a individual spot if we want to. And what if? What else would someone want on a tail like this? What would be the most common patterning things? Like a stripe, I think? A dark tip? Maybe dark tip. Let's do a dark tip. Call it creatively dark tip. Because I don't want to do too many layers, but enough to have it as a feature. Changing tips. Yeah. I think this area is the tip. Let's slap a black mask in there and sketch the area. Let's take the gradient out for a minute and sketch out the fluff bits that we think are the parts of the tip. Speaking of tipping, I know there was one American on the YouTube side, so this question doesn't really go to you, because I know it's kind of common there. But everyone else, when's the last time you tipped someone? Like, what would be the situation where you would be inclined to tip? Because I was like thinking about it, and literally the like last time I remember tipping, or only times I remember tipping, is when I'm wasted on a bar and I just don't have the social anxiety. I just have the funny juice, okay? I feel brave, then I tip. There used to be like a little ring that a nightclub, like a little bell, like, you know, jingle jingle bell. That was quite loud. And every time someone tipped, they would play that bell. Also, I used to frequent on a nightclub that was like, it was a piano bar. So there was a person just playing songs on a piano. And the whole gimmick was that whoever tipped the most got to pick the song. And if you tipped enough, you could stop a song. So it was like a battle, and it was during my uni days. So we were there with other students, and the IT department, we wanted to play like the Pokemon theme and Zelda themes and all the you know, nerdy stuff. And people were just like requesting actual songs, and we were just like, no, we want game music, no. We were like, Lavender Town team, let's go. And someone was like, let's play, I don't even remember what they requested. But they were like, none of that. It was super fun. But there, I used to tip, because technically all you did was tip. Because you couldn't really, the song requesting system was like based on tips, so it was loads of fun. It was loads of fun. I remember that time fondly. And it was like fun when someone requested something like a bit pranky, like frontside ollie or something. And people would just like run to the desk with cash to get rid of that song. Sometimes dip when I order food for when weather sucks or it's a holiday. That's actually quite sweet. That's super sweet. Because I think the delivery guys, like, they appreciate it. Because they cannot add a, like a, it's super rainy and sucks outside extra cost. That's super sweet. Situation when giving girl a tip if you know what I mean, lol. Ooh, ooh, nice. Tips is just like the pointy tips. Pointy bits. Oh, I wasn't thinking like all the pointy bits. I was just thinking like the tip of the tail. Do you think it would look nice if all of them had their own individual tips? Not sure. I mean, I know quite a few bases that have that as a like automatic setting, that the tips have like highlights. So maybe that's quite common on avatars, so I should definitely include that. Thank you for reminding me. But it will take a bit of time. I need to see if I can do it with the blur, because the blur effect on Substance Painter is like UV space blur. And there are a couple of seams that cut into the fur, so it might start looking a bit wonky. Or like reveal sharp edges. But I don't think I want to do it with like all the parts. If I have it like this, I should definitely mask out the... Let's mask... Oh no. I didn't make a paint layer. God damn it. Set that to multiply. It's the mid, right? And invert it. Yes. Perfect. Then set the mid. No, but low. Low. And between these. Wrong paint layer. I'm gonna paint mini layer. Now if we paint here, it does not show. Or does it? It does not. Wait. Or we need to invert this. Yes, perfect. So we get that. It's getting complicated in here, I'm sorry. So we can paint only on the... Now we can't move past that. So the seams are exactly the same and we won't get any messiness. It'll look clean. Also, we didn't just waste time doing those lines, so... I'm talking about the drawing, obviously, when I say taking lines or making lines. Tarina, I sent you a picture. I want your opinion of it. Not my picture, just found it on internet. I'm scared. Is it food with an onion? What the hell? Don't I mean things like that? What the hell? That's just weird. That's just weird. I hate it says even if on my channel. I hate time too. I hate time too. Times two. I really wanna play Overwatch. Suddenly getting the urge to play Overwatch. I don't know. Maybe it was the GIF I saw on our chat. Oh, I miss my Overwatch funny days. Nowadays it's like kind of frustrating because I feel like I'm not used to playing Overwatch because I haven't played it in a while, and it's such a fast-paced game that I feel like I'm burdened to my team. But I still want to play comp. I don't really want to play the other modes. So, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Good coffee. Good coffee. Need to go buy more coffee, but coffee's so expensive. I never had fun with it. You never had fun with Overwatch? Oh, well, I guess it's like it's a not for everyone, for sure. I personally love PvP. I like the social aspects of it. And I sometimes get kind of bored with PvE because I'm an extrovert. I'm a super socially awkward, anxiety-ridden extrovert. So I need to like the power of friendship, but I'm bad at making friends. It's not the best combination. But I'm also like ADHD, so I'm very bad at keeping up with people. One of my best friends, we literally go without talking with each other for months. And then we're like, hey, can you come over for a week? Thank you. Like just move to other person's apartment. And we don't like keep on communicating between those times. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But you know, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Okay. I'm thinking that doing the tips is gonna be super time consuming. And will it even be appreciated? I don't know. I think this cutout is pretty good at it as is. How about I just do the gradients on the top bits? Because I have like this gradient thing. I'm gonna make this dark so it's kind of easier to see what's going on. Because I have like this. You convinced me. You convinced me I need to do the separate tip gradients, but it'll take time. And we'll do it in layers. Wait, I need to actually look at it a bit. I think the top part is easy, the bottom part is not so much. And let's do a folder tip gradients. Because this will be kind of a process to go through. Let's put this to some nice color so I feel better. Oh, that's painful. That wasn't nice. That wasn't very nice of me to flashbang me myself like that. Okay, nice pink tone. Yippee. Now I feel happiness. I am introvert and I has no friends. Oh no. Wait, yes you do. That's a lie. I'm not sure with how dense the tips are to each other. With dense? Oh, if they really want to, they can always do it themselves if you add the SPP with the model. I'm gonna include a smart material. That's what I'm building, so people can just like select the colors themselves. Super easy, super fast. I'm just thinking what to include in that. And I think the separate tip colors is gonna be good. It's gonna be so good, but it's gonna be pain to make. I think I'll do it just like one tip at a time. With poor projection. I think this is the easiest, and just slap a gradient here. And depth projection can be quite a bit. Make it smaller. That's just one angle. I want all them angles. Depth project. Okay, so the tip is now to the wrong direction. Let's flip it. Like, wait, no, the tip needs to be white. So we rotate it one more time. Perfect. And we just like do that a lot. We just do that a lot. Okay, so this is the first. It's that one, and then we add a white mask on it, and then we just duplicate this till my computer crashes. Do I recommend doing it like this? Yes. This is not one of those do as I tell, not as I do. This is do as I do, okay? I don't know if the layer was necessary, but... Oh. Wait, this is gonna be blurry anyway. So we can do smooth seams here. And with this first one, we can use this one to mask the other ones a bit. I think. Why am I using the mouse? I literally have the drawing tablet right here. Right here. In my grasps. And I'm just like, nah, none of that. None of that easy stuff. I'ma do it with the freaking mouse. Well, time for me to drop on my bed is super tired. I'm super tired. Oh, have a good eep. Have a good eep, blue hole. Or a nap? Are you gonna go to eep or a nap? There's some stretching with the UVs there. It's fine. It's in a spot that no one will notice. Hihi. Or care. Except for you just now, because I pointed it out, but... There we go. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can clean those up with the cavity mask and... yeah. Then get the next one, and from here we can do a mask that is called TTT. This is the ABT01, and here we add the fill layer that is gonna be the BT01, and we invert that, and then we add a paint layer. Didn't I move this? Yes, I did. Oh. I'm silly. Hee whoopsie daisy. Okay. We need the death culling to be more, so we get the color there too. Perfect. That's pretty good. Maybe just tilt it a bit. So it goes like that. Okay. Do all the parts need to have a gradient? I think I can get away with just doing the bottom bits. So we're not here for 5 days. Because I was kind of dreaming of getting this on the market before weekend. And I still need to do a new bakes. So even though it looks kind, I'll also rig it. Or the rigging won't take long. Because it's like literally 2 bones. Or 3. I'll see what I do. I think 2 bones will be enough though. I like optimizing it. So not too many bones. But then again, my target audience does not care about optimization. So maybe I shouldn't either. I'll optimize it to the point where it makes sense to optimize it. Although this already is not very optimized asset, because it's not sharing space with the UV. But because I'm selling this as a standalone, I unwrapped it all on the wrong one material. So 1 UV tile. I think that's fine. Let's have a little bit softer edge. Perfect. Now we have 2 done. GPG done. Then we take, because I think I can get away with doing this only a couple of times. Let's remove this one and hide that one so we don't see it. Move this to the top here. The mirror is hating me right now, but it's fine. It's mirroring because the UV tiles are on top of each other, right? Yeah, that's fine. Just now remembered that's a thing with this model. Rotation Z needs to be 0, right? Yes, and the X scale is fine. I need it in the center, as center as possible. Yes. Then just make it longer and move it along the y-axis till it's like that. Make it a bit wider, so we can get these in one go. Gradient them. And since the tips already have this gradient, do we need 2 gradients? Is it enough that I have like a 1 gradient that is like this? I don't know. We have a paint layer now. Wait, no. That's how it's supposed to be. Then we just paint this area white. No. This is supposed to be white mask. Is it not white? I don't think it's white. Or maybe it is. Anywho, it is white enough. We can do this, and then paint these areas with black. So some of the mirroring is just due to the UVs and not really my doing. Why am I doing this with mouse again? Hi Nancy BC, how are you? How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Working hard. Doing a little bunny tail to sell as a standalone asset piece for 3D avatars. If someone wants a bunny tail, maybe I should make like a stream exclusive like discount for those that are watching the stream. If someone wants to get the tail, they get a little thank you for joining the stream. That'd be nice, no? Or is that just like, don't want your stupid tail, we are just here to see you work. Is that the case? Show of hands, who wants the tail? I've done like assets that are for specific avatars. Like I've done quite a few for Nova Beast, and I did a texture set for Dream Beast, which is Mayo's original avatar thingy. Species? Yeah. And then I've done like outfits for specific avatars. But I've not done this type of, oh, it can be slapped on any avatar before. So I'm interested to see how it performs. Because usually when you do avatar assets and you do it for a specific avatar, the market you're aiming it for is the people who have that avatar, which is obviously not every player on VRChat. Technically, even non-furry is gonna use this asset. Technically. Well, in practice too, they can. It's definitely possible. Which is, I know that furries are kind of known for not caring about optimization. But I have to say, some of the human avatars are just like pushing it with the lack of optimization. It's like making me take a double look looking at some of the avatars. Like, wait, what? Nashibishi says, I'm really good. I haven't been this happy in years. That's actually great to hear. Oh my god.
How's it going, man?
I'm glad to hear that. You deserve all the happiness. All the happiness. Okay. Let's keep going. I think that's pretty good start.
Are you still here?
The next layer goes on. Wait, why didn't I start this with the...
Welcome to the program.
I can go backwards.
I thought the show was over. It started?
I can go backwards.
Oh, okay.
Clear mask. If I slap this underneath. Let's make it smaller. Can we have something else with the same gradients? Nah. Let's make it just taller. So we get the whole strand. Yes. Then we just paint it with black. This one didn't exactly need the layer though, but... Again, with the mouse! Why am I painting with the mouse? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to send a tail to a person. Super random came into my mind. That's I promised to send a tail to someone, and it totally slipped my mind. I'll send it real quick. Now that I remember it. Where is it though? I think it was here. There we go. There we go. Forgor. Oopsie daisy, Forgor. Wait, there's color. Just forgot to color the whole thing. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway. Then we just like create this backwards. Doesn't need to be that complicated. Can I slap this onto multiple? No. I like how my other cat, like I can tell which cat just like moved behind me. Because the other one, I would not hear it moving. The other one goes like ton, ton, ton. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Mama. Mama is a bit clumsy. I have a little game theory that she's blind, at least from like from the other eye, or at least she just needs prescription glasses, you know? She doesn't have the best eyesight. But she's doing her best. She's very, like, not the type of cat that climbs into high places or anything like that. And she does stumble a lot. She's, like, prone to fall. Maybe that's why she doesn't like high places. Also, she takes ages to decide whether to jump somewhere. And she does this little wiggle for ages. Ages. Also, she does have heterochromia. So the other eye is different color than the other. So I think that's... Also, it's a white cat. So, white cat are famous for having hearing and seeing issues. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yippee. Then the next one. Wait, that didn't mirror. Huh? Okay, that's annoying. Because they're on the separate UVs. I need to flip them. Can I? Can I? If I duplicate this... No, it's not on the x-axis, so no. I need to redo the whole thing. To the other side. The paint strokes are luckily there. Maybe I can put it on the such a same spot. That the mirrored strokes are like nice. I need to do the same to this one. It's that one. I guess it wasn't that big of a deal that it didn't mirror. Didn't take that long to make him. But I just like complaining, okay? I just, you know, it's nice to complain. There we go. Let's just add a little bit of a paint there. There we go. We're halfway there. Ooh, living on a player. Prayer. I think it's prayer. Because I think I can get away by not doing it on the bottom part. Just do it to the sides and the top. So I will leave this area untouched. Yippee! Yippee! So I could take the tips layer, add a white mask to it, add a fill layer that has the blow on it and invert it. There we go. So now Also, I can make a new fill layer in here that is just black. And we get this result. Need to clean up those seams, but other than that, it looks pretty good. Just need to find where that is coming from. Instantly found it. Damn, I'm good. I need to pat myself on the back. That was very good. Good, quick find. That's a different. Ho ho, again. I'm on fire today. Damn. That should be this one. It wasn't. Is it this one? Can you? No. It's not this one either. Okay. Evasive little stripe. There you go. Be gone, stripe. There we go. Okay, now I really need to take a really quick break. And then we're back to the madness of texturing this tile. It's a bit time consuming, but it'll pay off later. It'll pay off, don't you worry. Now I'm seeing this stripe and I think that needs to have a texture on its own, like its own gradient. Let's clean these up and actually make it. I said I need to go to the bathroom. That wasn't a lie. I'm just like bad at leaving my desk. Okay. I will be going in a second, I swear. It was that one. So these two. Perfect. And let's do actually invert mask. No, let's do black mask so we don't get the levels filter there because we don't really need it. Then we do paint layer and we paint this there. Again, I'm painting with the mouse. I'll get the area first and then I clean it up. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And then we just move this around to make it shorter. Because currently it's way too long. There we go. I think that's better. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. Don't you agree? Pretty, so pretty. Okay, I regret nothing. This was well spent time fixing these gradients into the design. Looks so dope. Looks so dope. Okay, but I'll be right back. I'm back. I forgot to take out the timer. I am sorry. It kind of looked like 0 time. 0 time the whole time. Sorry. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Doing these cute little gradients. It's slow coming, but it'll be worth it. Worth it in the end. Okay, let's do the center one again. Where was it? I think it was... Yes, this one. Let's make a duplicate of it here in the bottom. Just white mask it. And then move this. Actually move it on the... so it stays on the center. So we want it there. I think that's pretty good. We can hit all these 3 at the once. It's fine that they have the same gradient. Just have it as far out as possible. Doesn't need to be that white though. Yes, I think that's nice. Then just little paint on top. Yippee! Okay. I'm not sure which I'm looking at, the red one or the or the, I don't know, black and white one. Trying to draw, like, not sure which one is your cursor. That often happens to me when I play racing games. I kind of forget which screen is mine, and I start looking at my opponent's screen, and then I'm like, oh, I'm playing so well, while I'm trying at a wall. I might not be the toughest cookie, but... Yeah, that's the sentence. I'm not the toughest cookie, okay? That looks so drippy. What? Where are you going? Is that concave? It's a little bit concave. That's why it looked like that. That's kind of weird. Let's get the line there. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. I think that's pretty nice. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. I kind of feel like... What would it look like if I slap an occlusion on top? So we put a... Well, it doesn't really matter the color of the mask in this case. Because we put on a generator and we put the occlusion. Let's see, invert, and then the balance like so. A little bit of a blur there. So, oh, need to clean that up a bit. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Now when we look at this gradient. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What if it... What if it was more subtle? Yeah, nah. Yeah, stupid idea. Lucky I didn't try it out in front of people. That's good. Okay. The layering may continue. Which area was the white one? Flashbang, sorry. Okay, so wait, we have this one next. This is quite a massive one, but it's on the side and I think all of it is on the... Yeah, on the mirroring UV bit. So because the UV tiles are overlaid, so this area is here. The same area is here. These refer to the same area in the UV. That's why they automatically mirror. But these one bits don't. Maybe I do the last bit on the top and then we move on to the sides, because there's only a bit left. That bit. Right? This one. And that one. But let's do this one first. This could be a planar projection, just so it's a bit more lightweight to the program. Let's put none to the repeat so we don't need to clean it up that much. And get it there. Yippee! Gives a bit cleaner results too, in my opinion. It doesn't give the edges of the warp projection where it ends. Great. Let's actually have that in there. It's fine. That one is on this one, right? Yes. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh. Okay. Should I actually take it all the way to the... Nah. There we go. It's a pretty chill music, must admit, must admit. Nice and chill. I would be devastated to find out this was AI. Right after I say, that's nice. Now I feel like I want to clean this bit off, but it's in the non-mirrored part. Yeah, but it does look bad when it's not. So let's remove it against my, I don't know, my hopes and dreams. We will do that again. But we can do that with planar projection because it's like wrong straight line. It's not really on the surface like that, so it should be fine. Okay. And I think we can use the same planar on some other bits like that one. So yeah, this is what it looks now. I think I could get away cleaning up some of these base roots. Will I forget to do it to all of the bits if I do it now to the bits that are showing? I think so, yes. So the next bit would be this long one. And it's partially on the non-mirrored part. So we are gonna make it with a planar projection. Planar projection, but instead of a white color, we're gonna slap a gradient in there. And we will rotate it 90 degrees. Perfect. And make it shorter and non-repeating. I made it like a... If someone's confused by gradients and wishes to learn, but I moved too quickly here, I have a YouTube video going over how to do gradients in Substance Painter. So you can check that out if you are interested in learning this magic of, I don't know, doing gradients. I'm thinking I kind of want to use this on more than one bit, but it is not really on any other parts. Like, it doesn't really match except for these two, but I think I want there to be a change. So this one unfortunately is gonna be only that one part. Sad, sad. Sad, sad. We're only gonna be using this bit. And we had it going all the way to the right side, so this part mirrors perfectly too. Because it's the same info on both sides. Even though it doesn't automatically mirror due to the UVs on like overlapping. Usually it's good practice if you have a material like this where the UVs overlap to move half of the mesh outside the UV tile. Especially if you do like like if you bake the texture, it can give you bake errors if it sees the mesh bits twice on the same UV space. And that is what happens when you have the same parts twice on a UV tile. So this 1x1 area is called tile. And technically that when you add like a texture or something to the UV tile space, it repeats to all sides, depending on the program, but most cases it automatically tiles to all the directions. So you don't necessarily have to have your UVs 100% inside the tile. You can have them outside the tile. The texture will still reach it, so it will be like not non-textured. In most cases. Where are you coming from? There's like a white dot there. It's from this one. Is it on the other side? It should not be anymore because you can see the red dot on the other side of the mesh. It's the mirror painting. Okay. And here let's have that as a... Wait. Was that not it? No, it wasn't, huh? It's this one. Okay. I'm using black and white so I can export this like a texture data directly as a mask data, even though it's not a mask. Because I will be putting this on Designer later and have it as a grayscale material. So Substance Designer will understand that even though it's in a sRGB color space, it can be turned into a color data. Only downside is that it will export in nonlinear space, but it's such a minor thing that in project like this, when we're not working with the height map information, it doesn't really matter. This is gonna be converted in the end as a texture data information for the colors only. So doesn't matter if it's not on linear space. It will not affect the results that much. Okay, let's then texture this huge bit. Let's take this one, clear the mask, and then move this to the side. Boop. Did it just turn around? Pretty sure it just turned around. Why do you make a flip, bro? Why do you make a flip? Okay. I'm gonna take this massive portion here. Maybe it can be a bit longer. Yeah, that's good. Then we just mask out these parts. Oh, there's an UV tile. You can literally see it here. Sag. You have to put the UV tiles somewhere. I'm talking like I didn't make this mesh myself. I'm like shifting blame like in stream. I'm like, oh my god, I wonder who did this. Oh my god, who put this here? Oh, so weird. Why would someone do this? Why would they do this? I have no idea what they were thinking. I would not do it like this. I did do it, but I would not do it like this. If you ask me, this is silly. It's fine, it's not... It's obviously noticeable in this software, but most people will do toony shaders and stuff like that with this, so... It's not literally not gonna be noticeable. Why am I cleaning that bit when it's supposed to go all the way here? Tarina, time well spent again. My friends are convinced I am smart, so I hope none of them are here witnessing my downfall. From the impression I have managed to make. Do you know when you're like with comfy people, you like trust them and you like, you know you will not say something that they will be like shocked and run away, you know? Like, you kind of vibe it. You're in the same wavelength, you're in a like, you know, you vibing. You're feeling so comfy that you kind of just say what you think. And then you end up saying something very stupid. Like, I don't mean like stupid like mean or anything like that. I mean like stupid like I'm like trying to think of something stupid. Like you say just out loud, you've been thinking something and you say out loud, I wonder if you can eat plants. And they look at you like fruit literally exists. What the fuck, dude? And you're just like, oh yeah, true. I just thought out loud what was in my brain. And now they look at me like I am all weird. Hello, how are you? I haven't chatted with you in a while. We're working on the texture for this tail. Or like a mask setup so people can make textures for this tail very quickly. I will try and push this tail to finish line as fast as possible. Because I kind of want to have it on the market this weekend. So yeah, that's what we're working on. I have this shorter. It's supposed to color these two. This was a scrapped design piece from a collab avatar we're working on. So I thought, yeah, why not put my time spent to good use and sell it? Why not? Am I right? Alright. Actually, that one no. That's such a small piece, though. Does it need a separate gradient? Huh, yes it does. Yes it does. Actually, let's have that as is. This also needs the super small gradient. That's why I joined it. I saw that you're making a texture and I am trying to learn. Hehe. Oh, yeah, welcome. I made actually a tutorial on how to do gradients on Substance Painter. If your program of choice is Substance Painter, because it doesn't make making gradients very intuitive or like easy. So that is probably gonna be like a good resource for someone who is learning. Of course, if anything comes up and you want me to repeat a step or explain what's going on, I'll do be yapping. I do be yapping on what I'm working on. Okay. Which parts are... Oh, beware for the flashbang. The black parts are not gonna have gradients. Was there a... No? Wait, actually we're pretty close to done then. There's only these bits. So this small bit, and these two. That's one big one. And they are not mirrored either, so we're not gonna need to do them. We're gonna need to do them as a like centered piece of texture. Oh! Yeah, it's Substance Painter. It has a subscription based. I know there's a... What was it called? There's a Blender add-on that gives layers to Blender, which makes creating textures there easier. It was called Uku Paint. I've never tried it, but Uku Paint is apparently a good if you want a free option and you use Blender. Uku Paint. Looks like this. This is a good option if you want a free software to do textures. If you're working only on like color doing textures, it's much easier, but this just requires some setups if you don't use just color. Anyway, I'm using Substance Painter because I love Substance Painter. I love to hate Substance Painter. I think is the best description to my relationship with this program. I used to do this. Wait, what are you? Why are you gray? Sorry. Oh, what layer? It's this one. Why are you gray? Huh? Why are you gray? How did I not notice that it's not a gradient? Excuse me, brain. Excuse me. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you go, that doesn't look like a gradient? Why were you just happily like, yeah, let's do that. Looks good. Yippee. It wasn't a gradient. Now it's a gradient. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, I used to work as a skin designer. And I worked on Substance Painter doing skins for weapons. So I have learned to love this program with all its nicks and little characteristics it has. It's a good program, just a bit Takes a bit to get around. Though to be fair, it kind of mixes two mediums, as in like 2D and 3D. Because that's what texturing is. It's turning true 2D image to be part of 3D project. Wait, wasn't that also part of the... Yes, it is. Why can I not paint it? Yes, I can paint it. I'm just silly. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay. Let's paint those bits out. I have made ways to install it. Oh, nice. Yes. It is like, what is it called? Ethically okay to steal from Adobe, right? Everyone hates Adobe. Maybe I should not speak on. It's a big company. I'm scared. But yeah. Adobe products are so expensive. It's like ridiculous. And then at the same time, they are the standard. They are the standard, and a lot of them don't really have competition. So. Or the competition is like directed to a different type of user base or user use. Where are those lines? Here. Let's clean those up and get back to this one. There we go. Yay. Then we duplicate this one and remove this one. Also, I think the layer, like, I don't know what these are called. When there's something orange, you have like extra layers on a layer. I don't know what those are called. Like, smart way to call them. Because technically they are like layers, but they're not really layers. They're like wannabe layers. Why are you like that? Let's put... Oh, because it's... No. We do have gradient on it. It should be fine. What? Okay. There we go. We can see the UV seam there is fine. I lie, I hate it, but we can't really do anything about it here. Actually, don't even need a mask to that one. But let's not remove it. Let's play QA. This app makes 3D model like a canvas to draw on. Yes, and it's a texturing software that allows you to use layers. So yes, it does a lot more than that. If you're just looking for, like, I think 3D code is more closer to if you're used to like Photoshop and want to do stylized textures. I think games like League of Legends uses that, and World of Warcraft. I know those artists primarily use 3D code. Whereas Substance Painter is more for people who are doing like realistic materials. I don't know the price difference between the programs, and I'll be honest, I have never used 3D code. But I've heard good things about it. And it does have some features that I wish Substance Painter had. Like their gradient system is smarter and like looks neater. Okay, this one goes to the tip. And with this, we actually finish. Ta-da! Now we have all these gradients. We're not gonna gradient the bottom. Or should we? No, we should definitely not. It's already a lot of work. It looks good, right? Does it look weird that the bottom is not gradiented? I don't think so. I think it's good like this. I might be coping a bit, but I think it is good. It is good. Okay, okay. It is good. Let's add one more fill layer. That's levels layer. One more fill layer to this layer stack. I mean this group. Make it black and clean up the edges of the gradient. Give it a black mask and we clean these up. We can use big brush because these are like bases of gradients, so it's fine. Perfect. Was there other? Yes, there is one. We do this and then let's clean that bit too. Me just quietly working. I know, 3D Goat license can range from 99 to 568. Yeah, the commercial, like business licenses are always like ridiculously costly. Like for indie devs and students and small creators or small businesses, like my existence is defined as a small business. Because I'm small and I'm a business. Okay, but like honestly, it's like not affordable. It's not like affordable as a cost to a lot of creators. So, you know, you do what you can. You do what you can. Okay, that's it. Does it look neat? Does it look clean? I think so, yes. Okay. Then we start the exporting process. I'm gonna prep a folder for this. Let's call it the Ponytail. Ponytail. Let's go. Or it's technically Bobtail, so Bonnytail. Does Bonny mean something? Let's Google. Because that's gonna be the product name. Ponytail. Bonny meaning? Bonny is attractive and beautiful. In Scottish. Okay. It's a good word. It's a good word. Let's use it. I love Google. What the hell? Bonny. Yes. So now we have a folder. Sorry, Flashbang. Can I get... I would love to have folder manager. YouTube, I mean Windows folder manager in dark mode. That would be just like awesome. Let's get designer open on the background and export this and choose the folder as our bonnet folder. Oh boy. Okay, and we only want to export the texture. Yes. And then when we get it here, we call this our gradient tips. Then we get the next material, which is this one. Let's hey, so we can get the white one for sure. Can you? Thank you. Bit laggy. There's so many layers. It just closed. Then we export again, and because we changed the original file's name, we get a new file. And this one is just the tip. Just the tip. These file names don't really matter. Actually, technically they do, because I will include them in the package, but you know. Then we have long gradient top. gradient top. Then we have, oh hi cat. We have top. I know this is very interesting to look at, me exporting textures. Such entertainment. This is called top. Then to the next. This is cat, can you go away? Thank you. This is the bottom. Or is it the gradient bottom? It's the bottom. Then we have...
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
The hell is this? It's the middle. It wasn't 100%. We need it on 100%, so we get black and white, and with pure white. Oh, I accidentally closed the goddamn... I'll actually search outside your view. Because I have the previews on, if there's like naughties there. I don't want to get banned. Okay, this is the mid, or middle. Could we call it mid or middle? Mid? Mid is cute. Yes, let's go with cute. And then we have the gradient here. Let's go back to the gradient layer and cycle through the different. Let's do first the mid. Just gradient mid. Or where is it? Here. Gradient mid. And then we have the gradient bottom. Perfect. I don't know what to write. Did I forget something? I don't think so. We have the color bottom, gradient bottom, we have the mid and gradient mid. Yes, then we have the top and gradient top. Then we have just the tip, and then we have the gradient top. Okay, gradient tips, not including the bottom. That's good set of textures, right? Only thing I think would be nice to have would be like a middle seam. Like here. But then again, people can paint it themselves after. So there's a little bit of a variety. So these are just like blocky base colors. For this material. And now that we have those textures, we could test run them. Or not. Maybe we just go to designer and maybe we just go to designer. Let's let's just put these, all of this here. Let's import resources. It's gonna take a second, but now we have them here. And let's move all these down a bit, because I will be using them later. Except for the... Wait, this one doesn't have it. Okay, whatever. Wait, no, yes. Actually, we need to nab some of these bits. No, this is the wrong... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Then we have this one is, let's take that one, copy it, and this one is the, what do we call this? Oh, it is not open yet. Let's call it a base color. Base color. And the label is gonna be main color. And let's have some nice gray there. Something like, I don't know what that is. Let's have something redder. So it's nice and chocolatey. Yes. Okay. And yes. We don't need a group for it. And the main color is gonna go in as is. Let's put it onto the bottom. Can I draw? Thank you. Okay, so this is the, it's actually quite orange. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. Let's have it a little bit something more neutral. Yay. That is nice. Then we actually, let's copy paste this. And do we automatically get a new, or do we need to manually make a new? Yes, we need to make a new float here. Output color. No, let's just make a new uniform color from scratch. So we don't get any inheritances there. And this is gonna be the base color. And this is gonna be the middle color. Middle color. And the color can be something more saturated. But maybe more pink. There we go. Good. Okay. And then we need the middle, I think. This is the middle map. What are you? I love seeing the goddamn names of the files. Okay. I'll just refer to this. Oh, the mid and the top are just inverted. Of course they are. Of course they are. So we technically only need one. We can just use that as a reference and invert it if need be. But this is gonna be the middle color. So we want the one that has this top part black. So it's this one. Okay. So let's do a mix node. Blend node. This is the background, this is the foreground, and this is the mix. Yippee! Perfect. And move these up a bit. Move! Move away! I don't need you. Okay, and let's have all the colors that have info on them. Oh yeah, you're not black and white. Let's put all of these is grayscale before we move forward. So wait, it breaks the previous. Let's not do that then. Can you show me your preview, please? Thank you. We can move them, change them as we go. Now we have the first two colors. And then we need a... hey cat, can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Okay. Then we need the uniform color for the gradient top, which I think is good to have in this. So we have like... wait, we have... first we have primary color, then we have middle color. Okay, let's do bottom color now. So new uniform color that we're gonna open up. And this is gonna be the bottom color. And let's set it to something nice and light. Okay. And this one is now the background. So we put a blend node here. This is the foreground. And we need the bottom. It's this one. And it's gonna be red because this is not grayscale. Perfect. And then we put this here. Boop. Perfect. And then we do the gradients. And I think first gradients are the massive ones. No, we do the tip. I forgot about the tip. Everyone forgets about the tip. Okay. New uniform color. And that's gonna be the tip color. Tip color. And the tip color can be something dark. Let's do kind of warm dark. That is kind of nice. Yes, that's good. Yes. And then we need to just the tip. I think this is just the tip. So then we take this color, we do blend node on it, and we blend in this color as the top, and this is the alpha. The alpha dog. Let's go. Simple, right? How much time did it take to learn this? Not that long. This is kind of simple setup. It just takes time to kind of wrangle around, and it's easy to get kind of lost with these. I haven't spent that much time on this program though. So I don't do like complex stuff with Substance Designer. I done total of like 3 materials using Substance Designer, so definitely not like a... Though like I have experience with the other techie stuff when it comes to texturing, so for me it was kind of intuitive at points. But I would say Designer is one of the harder programs to learn, simply because there's not that many resources. So I definitely like suffer from the lack of just floating knowledge. So that's why I'm not that advanced with this program. I have bought some courses, but a lot of it is like people showing how they do things. And there's always this air of like, okay, this is how I figured how this can be done, rather than like having a document on the software. Which is sad, because like the original documentation for Substance Designer, it got remade, I think, by Adobe. So now it's like only Adobe written, like you can find the documentation on Adobe sites, but it's made like be easy to read, user friendly, but it's not. Like you need the techie bits on the background too. Then again, I'm slow reader. So maybe I'm just silly. Okay, but we could export this now and see how it looks. Let's select the file path to be this one. No, we don't have the file path open. No, let's put it here. And let's call this the Bonne. Yes. Generate missing icons. Yeah, publish. And then when we go to Substance Painter, so this is why we do this. This is how we do it. Or why we do it. We're gonna delete this in a second, so it's fine. Let's get the bigger, better now. So we can see that it's there. We're gonna delete it in a second. But when we put this now here, on top of everything, we get this set up, and we can change the colors in here. So this is why we do it. So this is very user-friendly, which just kind of requires work to set up, because you need to export all the maps. And we're halfway done. We're halfway done because we have now all the basic colors, and we can disable this one on top, this one on. Yeah. Perfect. Nice, nice. The order of them is just like. No, it's fine. It's fine that the main color is on top, right? Are the videos in 3D in playlist? I actually don't know. I doubt it. I haven't done that many. I have done like, I think 4. And one of them was literally a video. And it's the best performing one too, which is kind of annoying. Video I made just for a friend to show how I do ears. And that one has like 1,000 times more views than any other video. This one. 43 views. 43,000 views on this one. And I made it for a friend. You can hardly hear me talk in this one. Then I started making like this one, this one. This one I need to redo. It's too long. This one... No, this is where I explain how you can do like texturing using Blender and a 2D software. Like how to do that workaround. And this is the gradient video. I can share it in the... But yeah, I don't really have a playlist on them because I have so few of them. But yeah, it's that video. I did do a goat ear version because someone asked for it. I need to redo this though, because you can literally hardly hear me talk. Well, you can't hear it at all because... Sorry, you can't hear it at all. Okay, let's go back to designer. And... Oh yeah, I forgot to include the tip. Is it in the graph though? Yeah, it is in the graph. Okay, let's publish this again. It's kind of weird that it said published. Like publish, even though it's like not exactly published. Oh my god, I lost it. Did it update? Yes, it updated. Nice. Okay, now we have the tip color. And we can change that and remove it. Yippee! I noticed the tail video. It helped me a lot. I didn't know that was a lot. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. It goes over fur at first. I think the theory bit of it I will use like that same bit in the future video. But the actual method of making tail, people have pointed out that the way I do it is like unnecessarily complicated. And it's not very beginner friendly approach to doing tail. Oh, I keep accidentally opening that. Yes. Okay. Then we do the gradients. And let's start... I actually think... if we start with the middle gradient... it'll go over the mid part here. So we do need to place it in here. This is the middle gradient, I think. So we do need to place it in here. So here we do new uniform color and open it. And this is gonna be the middle gradient. Because it needs to be on the bottom. Actually, I don't want it to be black. Middle gradient, let's change the color to something like... what was the middle color? Let's do that color. And just do it like darker. Oh, I accidentally switched both of them. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Now we have this. And we want to slap a mix node to it. And slap it after this one. Can I have it like so? And if I do, can I set this as the background color before? Wait, this is now the background and this bit needs to come on top. So this bit. So we need to mix this one goes there, this one goes there, and this one goes here. And this one is just a memory. We don't really need it. I don't think so. So now I can just like move it there. Now if we export this, it's called publishing, but yeah, it's the same thing. And I re-import this. Let's delete that and reload. Do we get the... wait, yes. Do we get the middle gradient? Yes, that's the top. I took the wrong... I took the wrong alpha! Oh no! Oh no! This is not the middle gradient! This is the top gradient! Whoopsie daisy! Okay, where is the middle gradient? I think it's this one then. It has to be this one. M. Yeah, it's that one. Let's fix that little mistake. Whoopsie daisy. And change this color to something lighter, because now it's super dark. I'm like, I don't know. That is good. Okay. I could literally though import the I should be able to import the tail. I don't remember where. Load state file with the mesh. So I don't have lighting set up on it. Will it still display? I don't know. Maybe I save before I do that. Save all. Just so when I do load a file with the mesh, it's not in here, it's in the collab. Why is it not in the collab? Oh, it doesn't want. Okay. Can I export this as a export mesh? As a
Olemme kaikki jumissa järjestelmässä, joka on riippuvainen
No.
fossiilisista polttoaineista. Me Vattenfallilla autamme yhteiskuntaa vapautumaan tästä riippuvuudesta. Kehitämme
Do I want to
fossiilivapaata
check it out?
teollisuutta
Yes, I do.
kumppaniemme kanssa ja saavutamme
I
merkittävän
noticed the tail video. It helped me. Oh, I'm rereading messages again. Okay. Alright, to import a mesh into substance design. Oh, it needs a plugin. No, thank you. I don't need it. Okay, I don't need it. Too much work to get it. for this silly little project. Okay, now we have the middle gradient and it should work when we export it. Export. I'm looking for export, but it's literally... Yes. Replace the existing one. Thank you. Okay, then we reload this. Does it update automatically under the stack? Nope. Yay. There we go. No. Yes. Yeah, now we have the middle. And if we disable these, it should still show. Yes, so we can just have the gradient. Perfect. So the stack goes as planned. Perfect. And now I can have all the gradients in a row, even though they are like on a different order in this file. So the next one, we do the bottom gradient. And for that, we do... What do? We do uniform color again. Perfect. And we name it the middle gradient. I put it some nice color. Yes. And that one, we take this one and I blend there. This goes on top, and then we need the middle gradient. And which one is it? It was the one I used accidentally. No, it's... Did I name it middle gradient? Am I actually silly? Yes, I am. Because it's supposed to be the bottom gradient. Yeah, now I have two middle gradients. And you didn't say anything? This is supposed to be bottom. Yeah. Okay, then we get the bottom gradient. I think it's this one. It has to be that one. I cannot be wrong twice, right? That's just not possible. Right? Okay. And let's do the top gradient as we are here. New uniform color. And open that too. And this is the top gradient. And this is gonna be colored something dark and nice too. Top gradient. Yes. And that's the top, right? I think so. So now we do take this one, put a blend node on it. This is on top. And this is the blend mask. And yeah, it's on grayscale already. Perfect. Okay, then we do one more uniform color, and that's just the tips. This is tips. Okay, gradient tips. This is gonna be something nice and dramatic. Gradient. Let's have a space there, so it's easier to read. Yes, and then we take this one, blend it with this one, and then we get this one. That is gonna turn red because it's not grayscale. Then when we export all these, let's go to the stack and regenerate a new texture file. It's looking dark and gloomy. It's fine. It is fine. We export this whole stack or publish it, whatever. Yes. And then when we go to Painter, we re-import this. And it gets dark and gloomy, and when we apply it, ta-da, we have the whole stack in here. And the tips, and they turn purple. If we remove all the other gradients, we still have these tips. that can be colored whatever color. Perfect. Okay. For some reason, I installed 3D code. I wonder why. I'm a bad advertisement for this product. I'm bad advertisement for Clip Studio Paint. Okay. Now I think... Oh, there are some mask stuff that I think should get some tweaks. These don't track perfectly. I think it's the tip one. Yeah. Let's edit the tip mask to work with the gradient. So we apply the bottom. The gradient looks like this. Okay. Then where's the tip? It's dark tip is this one. Let's put that on top and change the color to something we can actually see. Let's put it on screen mode. Overlay would have worked just as well. And just tweak this a bit. So it's pixel perfect. So if someone chooses to go with like a dark color, it doesn't look out of place. There we go. Was there more bits that just look wonky? No, I don't think so. Perfect. Then we export this layer again. I'm not gonna look at that too hard. Okay, I just makes me upset. Okay, and this is gonna be just a tip. Now let's see if designer gets angry at us. I think this is the tip. Reload resource. Perfect. Now it should be fine when we publish this. It gets angry at us. It updated it. Why did I close the... I don't know. But now the tip looks like that, and with the other gradients on, is it still clean? There's a bit there that does look a bit out of place. Yeah, I think that needs still some fixing. Yeah. Back to the drawing board. Papa. Okay, so it goes too far in. That's the issue. Let's again make this a lower opacity. What? What causes that? The tip color is in different shape than the gradient tone. Is my bet. Yeah, nothing else even affects that area. So the tip tone needs to go forward. That's the issue, not the other way around. So we need to get the tip color. Let's make it red again so we can see. Am I silly? Am I silly? Is the bottom color? Wait, no, it definitely didn't update. Huh? Hi, Kaizaki. Looks what you are doing. I don't know what it is, but you're doing it. Yes, yes, that is true. You're correct. I don't know what I'm doing either. Okay, I'm trying to fix this bit going like it's a wrong color. But I think I fixed it already, but it's still looking wrong. The best way to get it would be to refer to the other layers with the masks and not do them manually. But how about I take the tip? Where is the tip file? Just the tip is this one. Where is it? It is that one. So if I drag this here as an as a import resource, and then I just like replace that one, so it's for sure the new one. I can even go as far as deleting that one. Now if I export this one, it should update. We need to reload this. Maybe it just hates me and doesn't reload the actual. I better. What are you? Why are you here? Did I accidentally slap it in here? I don't know. I don't know. What? Substance, can you... I'm not gonna... Yeah. Okay. 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 Now we may be getting somewhere. Let's see if we have... This. Yes. Okay. So these come on top of everything. I think it looks nice. Then if we have the middle color, and we still have this come on top, still looks neat. Remove the tip, still looks neat. Remove the middle and replace with the bottom. Still looks neat, I think. So you can do like different colors here and it's fast and easy to edit. Nice. Okay. Now I'm thinking, is it weird that the gradient tips are not on the bottom? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Because I am lazy. I don't want to do them if it's not necessary. But now I'm looking at this and feeling like it's missing the tips from the bottom. I just had lunch moments ago. I should definitely do lunch too. Oh, I don't think I have other than noodles though. Can't really afford food at the moment, but in 4 days I will get my startup money, so yeah. Yippee! Woof. Though, yeah. Not great, not great. I try not to think about it. I have a cookie here. I will eat the cookie. It is sad. It is sad. Okay. But maybe if this bunny tail sells well, I will able to afford fucking food. Okay. I can always add it later if it's highly requested. Should I slap shading on this? That should be easy enough to generate, I think. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we're trying to generate stylized lighting on this with the not the best. Wait, actually we can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. It went the wrong way around, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's add a generator. No, let's add a filter for stylized lighting and convert that into black and white data and use that as the shading base. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's try and execute it. First we look for the shade, the filters. Oh, I'm not on the top. I think there's just like, yeah, there we go. We have baked light. Stylized. We're gonna use that. Slap it in there. It creates us with this thing. And in the material, not material, the sun color, we're gonna change all these to black, white. White. Perfect. So we have no color data. Ooh, I don't know what that sound was. Sorry. We have no color data in there. Okay, perfect. Now we're working with this. It's not perfect, but let's add sun intensity, a lot of it. Sun intensity. We want this to be on the middle, so 0. And this from the, I think this direction. Yes, that is good. That is great. Okay. Then let's add a roughness layer here so we can get it to be a bit more smooth. With that, yes. That's pretty good. Then we just slap an additional light. Do we want micro details? No. No. We're not gonna brush this, okay? Okay, we're not gonna... I'm yelling at myself because I'm tempted to do that, but we're not gonna do that, okay? Back in high school, I tried Blender first time. People made it look easy. It is easy once you like kind of get the you get hotkeys and stuff to muscle memory. But before that, it is struggle. I understand that. It's hard to remember the hotkeys. To be fair though, the new Blender layout, I'm not talking about the 3, I mean like after Blender 2. Where's my Blender? I use Blender 3.4. I don't really like the new Blender because it applies modifiers to literally everything. It's good for like some productions, but for game like avatar creation, I don't like that. Like literally the shading style is applied as a modifier, and it makes it impossible to open new Blender like files. If you have a new project in Blender 4, you cannot open it in Blender 3 because everything is in modifiers. So, and those modifiers don't exist in Blender 3. So it just crashes the Blender, and it doesn't even tell you why. It just doesn't work. It just like simply doesn't work. Anyway, nowadays Blender has these, which are nice. I think these are like, these have been in Blender for the last like 5 years, I think, or 4. But these make things so much easier. Like, you get these little like visualization things. Makes things super much easier. And yeah, you can scale these out if you need to be able to read what is what. I think this is like a game changer for beginners. Makes things so much easier. Even in edit mode, you can have edit mode you can, if you want to edit this good. We can get all this like from here. So we don't need to remember that Gmove stuff. We can just like Okay, we can't really rotate an edge, but like, you see, it is so easy. That's nice for new Blender. What was I gonna do? I was gonna add a second light. We have now sun. Then we add a second light, which intensity is gonna be there. And we're gonna rotate it to the bottom. Is that good? It's a bit dramatic now. Can I get it, the intensity more up? Why not? Okay. I'm not a fan of those, so let's add a... like that, and this one is gonna go... oh, it switches from left side to right side. Okay, let's not do that. Keep that at 90. Horizontal angle. Why doesn't this do shit? I mean, I'm a well-behaved individual. Let's do that at 90. This doesn't do anything. Horizontal angle, it should rotate it like this. Okay, let's see what you're pointing at. You're pointing there. Can I? It just hates me, okay? I see. I see. Let's have that there. And I want you on the other side. Perfect. And just have you also way and use them. There we go. Or the ground color, because it's black. It's too heavy. So let's have it lighter. Maybe that. Perfect. And then why can I not have those on an angle? I do not understand. These angles work just fine. Okay, if I have it like that. Yes. Now it goes from side to side. But this doesn't... wait, yeah. Am I just being weird about this? What? No. Okay. Then can we have a levels filter? Yes, we can. Because we want there to be a dark side and a light side. Let's clamp these values. It is not looking better right now. That looks wild. But we do want the dark there. Right? I think that's actually pretty good. Let's just move, I think it was this one. No, it's the other one. This one. Is the root? Yeah. Let's just rotate this to point from more downwards. Yes. And have it as white. So we don't get that very harsh black there. I think that's looking nice. Okay, let's have that there. Okay, how does the, if we do more new levels, the levels look so much better now. Okay, do we want black? No. Think that's pretty good. Then let's get a anchor from that. Hide that. And turn this into, I'm just gonna test this. I'm not gonna touch the roughness. If I turn this into white and I slap a layer, that is gonna be something like this. I don't know. That. I love the delay today. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anyway, I do have like 5 programs running, so maybe maybe the delay is like expected. Let's add a black mask with a fill layer that refers to the anchor, which is created to the baked lights. Well, oh yeah, I need to specify that we want the base color. It is the base color. Oh, this one, because I changed it to black. Needs to be black for the lighting to show on that layer. Okay, so let's make a new layer. Make that white. And we need to invert that. Yeah, we have the shades going to the wrong direction. Invert it real quick. Okay, there we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now we have this shading. It's not mirrored. Gosh darn it. Need to go back to the baked lights. Is it this one? No. But I have it on 180, 180, and this one. There we go. Now it's mirrored. Perfectly mirrored. The sides are super dark though now. Not a fan of that. Can we remedy it? This one was the one on the bottom, right? Yeah. Can we rotate it sideways? We can a little bit. That's pretty. I'm not a fan of that shade there. Yeah, but that's pretty good. Then when we slap a multiply layer on this, or apply it as a multiply layer, it would shade looking like that. And if this was, let's say this color, the shading would look like that. I think that's nice. Let's just clean some of these bits up a bit. Let's put a filter called blur. Not do it too much. The new filter called something contrast. No? That's so sad. Okay. I'm like, boohoo, that's sad. It's coming from the backlight, not pointing to center, and I think it's the sun. Yeah, it's the sun. No, the sun is on the center. Which one isn't on the center? This one. It's not this one either. It's this one. I don't know how to write, apparently. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Cool. This moves sideways. 180. Or 0. Let's have this on 0. Should have this on 0 too. And then just move these till they look nice. Okay, how about I light it directly from the side, and if I have the sun intensity very high, it should bounce from the ground. So if I have the ground as white, then I should be able to slap this at 90 and this at 90. No, 180. No, plus 90. Can you do math? No, you cannot. Okay. It's 180 plus 90 is 210, right? No. It's 270. Yeah. Okay, that's giving nicer results. It's not exactly mirrored, but it looks mirrored enough and clean enough. Now, only thing is that the levels are now not doing what we want them to do. They're clamping a bit too hard. Oh, wait, did I have... Yes. Okay. Does it look good? I think I do need to touch it up a bit manually to have it very neat. And it's very neat. It's easier to see when it's like yeah. I do need to go in manually to paint it. It's fine though. It is fine. Wait, what does here? You were a blur that is doing God's work. It look nice. Looking good. Let's put the intensity to it to like a 1. Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. We have contrast. We don't need that. We could add 1 more levels to make sure there's that white color. And take out the black. This direction, yeah. Take out the black so we can see a bit better where the shadows go. And then do a paint layer. Make sure we're in the mirror mode. And just start painting. Yes. I guess. Wait. No? Actually, let's do a new paint layer. That is gonna be not that, okay. That's gonna be a pass-through layer. And then we just paint on it. Okay, so we can copy the colors. If we keep this open, we can use S. No, I to pick colors. And use those to paint. Are we painting on both sides? Yes, we are. Nice. I keep accidentally pressing the button on the pen. Like a little silly. Okay, now we have a couple of colors that we can use. So the first steps were mostly to get these good starting points to do the hand painted shading on. But we're not going to respect them 100%. like this one is pointing upward, but it's in a shade in the original. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have it in white tone. So it has no shade, because it's pointing literally upward, so it would make no sense to have that on shade. Hmm. Okay, now with that bit colored, let's see how it looks. If we apply an anchor here, and we take the smart material that we just created. No, it's just a material. No, it's smart material. Should be smart material. Where are you? Where are you, Ponytail? It's not a smart material. Let's see, let's see. There you go. If we slap this in here and add a multiply layer where we, in this one, we have this layer information. That bit looks nice, no? And even if we change these around, they should look just fine. So how many are gonna use the stylized lighting? Maybe I won't include it. Maybe my time is better spent setting up the rest of the gradients. So this one. I think that result will be much more useful. I could split them though. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What do you guys think? I'm not sure anymore. If I send this as an as is, like this, maybe choose some nicer colors in there. Can I set the gradient blending mode? Okay. Drop down list, yes. If I have it like this, it didn't update.
Why didn't you update? Please update. Was I too fast?
Oh, let's actually see if it's in the graph. It should be. You should be there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Multiply. Wait, what? Let's have it on overlay as a... Okay. How about I just re-import this?
Delete.
Why doesn't it add it? Why is it not included? Here it is, no issues. If I include it as a slider. It should be fine even as a standard material. I don't understand why it's being difficult.
I don't understand. Why are you being mean to me? Please, please work. Please, I'm very nice. I'm very nice to you. If you just worked. If it just worked, would be awesome.
Is it because it's standard material? Do we have a standard material height here? Is that what I'm sensing? The blend mode changed. But this looks the exact same. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's basic material. I don't understand why that would be an issue though. But let's try. Change it into a decal material. No, unspecified. Let's now publish the SPR. Yes. Wrong substance project. Okay, let's delete this one and import the resources anew and put it as a procedural. Why don't I have the option to include it as a smart material? Yeah, it's not procedural. It's not a generator either. But if I include... no. It's a base material. It should work. With the power of... what the hell? Am I being crazy? No. It should work. Han. Apparently doesn't. Okay, I need to open a little something. Help me out of a documentation. Designer. Expose parameter blending mode. Okay, it can't be exported. Okay, great. That is fine. So we cannot do this. Okay. Let's just have it as a copy. I think we're doing good so far. Should we have tip gradient split into the middle, top and the bottom? I don't think so. If someone wants to mask them out, I will include the masks. Maybe I should put some nicer colors in here. Let's put some nice color layout and just copy those colors into the Substance Designer. kind of wanna slap shading to this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just like hand paint it. I say as I don't hand paint it.
Hi, Gelsane. I haven't been streaming quite a bit, so
You haven't missed a lot if that's what you were worried about. How are you?
what is this fluffy creature? It's just a tail. Just a tail.
I'm doing a reusing an asset that was scrapped from another project. So I'm making a tail to sell out of it. And I was hoping to hit the weekend market. Usually during weekends people purchase avatar assets better. So that was my hopes and dreams. Let's see if I can finish it in time. I still haven't rigged it, and I am just coming up with new features to include to the texture itself. So we're currently working on a texture alpha for shading, because I kind of feel like I want to have like a playable shading to this. I don't know how many people will use it and how many would rather have like a like realistic lighting on the shader, but
it doesn't hurt to have it, right?
no one's gonna be mad that it is part of the project, right? No one's gonna be like, oh, I would have bought this, but it has this feature and I don't want it. Because they can just like not use the feature. Right? But for someone that might be make or break deal. They're like, oh, I want that asset, but I wish it had nice stylized shading. Most avatars though don't have any shading applied to them. So I don't want to like only have a shaded version.
I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
How have you been, by the way? I asked already, but... Are you in a scorching heat or in a mild summer breeze area of the world? Me misclicking so much. I was earlier talking about wanting to play Overwatch, but if I misclick in this software, maybe I should not.
Maybe I should not.
I think it's looking nice. And they say 3D is hard. This is not hard. You just go click, click, click. Every other bit of the process I cannot speak of whether it's hard or not. But this bit, this is fun. This is fun. It's like a coloring book. It's fun for the whole family. I think I can go all the way. Should the bottom side be all shade? I think that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I'm just applying first like a broad shade. to have at least something to work with before I go in with a hand drawn. Because the hand drawing process was like so long. Anyway, so kind of want to have a shade there, but it wouldn't make any sense. Okay. I've been working too hard. I haven't been on VRChat for weeks, and then my computer decided to be dummy and needs reinstalling. Oh no! I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. Did you get a blue screen? Did you get the screen of death? The oh god, please no screen. I remember having issues with my motherboard and the blue screen of death. That's like a heart rate amplifier that you don't get used to. I used to have too little space on my PC, so the bakersys file bloated and crashed the whole crashed the whole operating system. It wasn't fun. It was not fun. Would not recommend. There's a rule here that if it looks like it would look good in a shade, it's on a shade. That's the rule. This one will look good in a shade, so let's put a shade on it. This one too, good on a shade. Let's put a shade. Does the lighting source make sense? No, but it looks good, so it's good. Trust, it's good. Wait, let's actually have this side. Oh, I scheduled, or I blocked a time for a watch party. Yippee, finally. Finally, I've been planning to do that for ages. I finally got around to doing it. I want to watch the Witch of Mercury, or Witch from Mercury, the Gundam show. But I don't want to watch it alone, so I will put everyone on my server through the experience with me. I've been meaning to watch it for ages now. I've been just rewatching old anime shows, not watching anything new. You know, sometimes life is just like that. Back in high school I tried... Oh, I'm rereading messages, sorry. Yeah, instant restart, but happy memories from my first Furry have kept me going. That is nice, that is nice. We met in Furality, no? Question mark? Question mark? I have a bad memory with names and tags. Did we meet in Furality?
Olemme kaikki jumissa järjestelmässä, joka on riippuvainen fossiilisesta polttoaineesta.
You're welcome for the ads, by the way.
Autamme yhteiskuntaa vapautumaan tästä riippuvuudesta. Kehitämme fossiilivapaata terästä yhdessä.
Yeah, at the mech meetup, talking about robot men. That is great, that is great.
I literally have been like rewatching Transformers Prime. I'm just waiting for Ultra Magnus to come. And I remembered him being there. Like, that was like my one like core memories of the show. The show lasts for a little bit of a spoiler, but the show lasts for 3 seasons, as most Transformers shows do. It's like a curse. He comes in at the start of the 3rd season. Why did I remember him being like a bigger part of the show? Because I love him, but like he literally swoops in by the end. He just like comes in and is like, okay. And every character is like, who the frick is this? Who is this guy? Because he just kind of comes in. And all the bots are like, this guy is an asshole. And that's it. That's it. And I love him. I love him for that energy. He just comes in and is like, I expect to be respected. And I'm like, yes, I would respect you, Ultra Magnus. I haven't gone as far as to restarting reading Lost Light again. But I recently, I returned to Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, world. I just had to. But someone on Twitter tweeted, is like tweeting their process of reading Lost Light and More Than Meets the Eye from the 2040s, 2030s. Anyway, the good comic, the best comic, one would say. I am that one. Yes, I would say the best comic ever. Anyway. They are tweeting about their experience and reactions, and they reacted to the appearance of Rodbod. And I had to admit, I forgot the whole thing even happened. Like, there's so much on that comic. I totally forgot that Rodimus just has a shuttle that is modeled to look like him, and it's called the Rodbod, and it's super cute. I just forgot that was a thing. Oh god. I'm ruined by these robots, I swear. Jesus, take the wheel. And by Jesus I mean Optimus Prime, obviously. The second coming of Jesus. I've been like trying not to talk so much about Transformers on my streams, but here I go again. Here I go again. And I don't even say much. I'm just like yapping about like, ooh, this thing happened. Yippee! I like them forming. I like them forming. They do go cha 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 cha. Then they transform. Nice. But yeah. But we added a condoms show to the to-do list on the server. The Witch of Mercury is a condom show, so we're gonna watch that on Sunday. Okay. I kind of feel like slapping a shade there. I know if I did hand-painted textures to it, it would sell even more, but I really don't have time. And this wasn't really made in hand-painted, I mean fur brush in mind, so... How many people will be disappointed if they buy this and it doesn't have fur brush on it? Will that make or break the sales? I don't know how many avatars have like fur brush on them. Though for the like people who are avatars that are not fully covered in fur, it would probably be nice to have the fur brush. I'm talking myself into doing the fur brush, aren't I? Oh, gosh. Gosh, why do I keep doing this to myself? But it looks so good. It looks so good. So good. And it already has normals. It already has nice big normals. I'm just whining to myself. Like my conscience is saying, no, just post the fucking thing. Get the dough. Get the money. I'm like, but what if? What if we could make more money? What if we could make extra? Just a little fur brush. I'm not even that known for doing fur brush things, so... But no one is gonna buy stuff from me just because it's made by me. People gonna buy it because it's a product they want. So if they want a product with fur-brushed little bunny tail,
They can buy this one. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice?
I've just talked myself into doing fur brush. Okay, so stay tuned if you want to know how I do fur brush. Wait, no, I don't want shade there. Right? Yeah. Does it look like it's very quickly applied hand printed texture? If the answer is yes, I cry. Actually. That looks so out of place. So out of place. Okay. Then let's slap a multiply on this. See how it looks. Wait, is that... What are you supposed to be colored? Like, I don't know. Okay, the hot red is maybe not the nicest shade color. If we put like nice pink, it's gonna look more natural. Nice, and then just... Let's put base color on. Does it look nice?
Is it beautiful now? Is it beautiful?
Okay, and if we apply the tips, gradient tips, oi 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 oi, or dark ones. Oh, Wait, are you... That's color dodge, right? Yeah, it's definitely color dodge or overlay. 'Cause it does those. No, it's a color dodge. Okay, and this multiplayer layer. It's better to overlap them properly. I don't know. Will anyone appreciate this effort? I doubt it. Oh, it's a bevel, not blur. I was like, wait, what? Oh, what? Why is it behaving so weird? It was the wrong filter. There are bits I like and bits I fucking hate. That's unfortunate. Isn't the third season where they... Yeah, the whole show turns into Beast Wars. It's... In Transformers Prime, the season 3 is called Beast Wars, I think. Like, it's just about the fucking dragons. And then Ultra Magnus is there like... Everyone hates me, yippee! And I love him. But goddamn. Goddamn, he should have come to the show earlier. Because like literally, I didn't remember that Smokescreen comes in the show before Ultra Magnus. I was like, what? What? What is this dude doing here? Also, I hate, and I used that like negative word sparsely, but I freaking hate Smokescreen. And not for the reason that is like, oh, it's Smokescreen. I don't have anything about personally against Smokescreen, but because most Smokescreen could have been Rodimus. I'm just saying it would have made more sense, but because Rodimus had it would have had to be in Hot Rod, and they don't have rights to use the name Hot Rod. And the poor Pookie doesn't have other names, so they're just like not including Rodimus in, I mean Hot Rod in anything. So sad, so sad. So they were like, yeah, I'll let you Smokescreen this random dude. It hardly made sense to even have him there. I hate it. Do I do the fur brush? Tell me. Do I do the fur brush? It will take a while though. And how many people are gonna choose to buy it just because it has fur brush applied already? How important is the fur brush? Can't let Magnus have his husband. Exactly! Exactly! So sad. So sad. Wait, what is that? I think there's mix up with these layers. Is it one of the gradients? One of the mids don't follow a tip, I don't think, yeah. Oh gosh darn it. Need to fix that. Need to fix that. Why didn't I notice it early? Or not. Maybe I can keep it as is. It's not that bad, right? It's noticeable though. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Where is the mid? I think it's the top and the mid are not conversing together well. There's the tip. What do I have open here? Okay. Let's... Yeah, there's the issue. There's the gosh darn issue. I think it's easier if we edit these rather than the other one. Simply because if we edit this one, we don't need to edit the 2 layers. Whereas if we fix the other one, we need to fix 2 layers, because there's gradient and then there's this thing. Is it just getting worse? Actually, as long as that is black, it's fine. Okay, and it's this one. Pixel perfect, right? Pixel perfect. I wonder where that highlight comes from. It's here. And the rest of it? No idea. It's not perfect, but it's better than what it was. There you are. There we go. Maybe I should add the tips layer now that I'm gonna edit it anyway. I should add it to the bottom bits too. I'm not a fan of that. But is it gonna be black? No, it's literally white in there. It's like a bit on the wrong side, I think. Just a bit. So is it important? Is it gonna make or break the sales?
I don't think so.
I wonder if that's a mistake there. Maybe not. Okay, let's do the tips on the bottom side too, because apparently I hate myself. And it kind of looks empty. Okay, so we remove mask here. I was on the wrong layer. Supposed to be here. We remove that. Perfect. Then we need to clean that bit up. Or I don't. Actually. I could just keep doing that. Choose white color for this mask. That's literally white, yeah. Beautiful white color. Oh, flashbang, ouch. Add a black mask to it. Give it a folder. And actually put a gradient in there. Add a white mask instead. And this folder gets a black mask with a bottom. It's got low here, but same thing. Okay, and then we just go target planar projection. Rotate it 90 degrees. Then we just scale it. Let's have... there we go. Then we just like do that. And have the first one here. Add a paint layer to it where we don't include it in here. There we go. I like when Substance Painter just randomly decides to start saving, like, in the mid of doing something. Like, thank you. My PC definitely can handle this. I could actually have this on top, so I can see a bit where the shading was supposed to go to. So we can map it according to that. There we go. First one done. Then we duplicate this layer and simply move this forward till it's on the next one. Let's delete that. This one goes to Akskuramo. Why are you catching color? Excuse me. You should not. Oh, it's not on the folder. That's why. Okay. I was like so bamboozled for a minute. It's like, that's not how it's supposed to go, but okay. Okay. I can kind of move these around already to have them on the spots where they are supposed to be in. This will be worth it, alright, right? Alright, guys. Alright. Hi, Hekka. Hello. We're working on a little tale. This was for we're taking part with Mayo into the Avatar Jam, the Summer Avatar Jam. And we're doing a little bunny character. But I made this tail that was gonna go to that avatar, but we scrapped this tail. So now I'm making it into an asset to sell as a separate thing. And my scope for it was like, oh, nothing too important. Now I'm like tempted to add like a fur brush, and I'm doing smart material for it and everything. Like, it is a tail. It is a fluffy tail. It'll be beautiful. Yeah. And I'm still like a bit on between whether I include the shading layer on it. Because I don't plan on spending a lot of time on it. And now I'm tempted to do the fur brush. Like how much do you think it affects the sales, whether it has a fur brush or not? Like for brush texture. How important is that? Because I was thinking I'd get this out before weekend. I really don't like high detail for brush texturing. If you don't like it, then it's maybe fine that I don't include it in this. I don't personally care for it that much either. And I think like just slapping the normal on is not enough. Like it needs a little bit more work than that. And I really wanted this to be like quickly done deal. This whole like project of doing this asset. Oh. I think you're fine here. Hear you. I'm glad. I'm glad. How have you been? Have you been busy? Wait, did I have a... I don't have a separate layer for these, but why does it cut out? It's not meant for those, okay. Let's get this to that one. Yeah. Then this one is gonna be only the side pieces. Let's match that line so it'll look neater. Busy and stressed, making lots of unexpected fixes and changes to my Vtube. I feel that. I got accepted into the Vrchat, the marketplace thingy, and I was like, oh, I'll slap my like already made base to it. And then I was like, oh, I actually kind of want to fix the shoulders and stuff. And suddenly there's like 10 things I needs to touch up, get touched up. I can't wait to get my my schedule to allow me to do a Vixen edit of my own. I love your base. I should definitely SO you, by the way. Ba 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 ba. I got accepted, but I don't want to pay while my existing stuff. Maybe I'll make something new that's purposefully meant for how that works. What do you mean by paywall? I was planning on slapping my like the avatar bases like pre-made on there, because Cass has like 3 pre-made. I actually have the Cass open here. I can show. So I was planning on having the tiger and the panther and the lion as standalones, and just put their price something low. There's already a free version of a Vix with everything on it. I don't want to rip that away from people. Oh, I see, I see. I see. But then again, like, the fact that you have it free somewhere doesn't take like the... Like, it's... I don't think it would be so-called scummy to have it on sale somewhere where the platform doesn't allow free price. Maybe I can make a pre-made of like a swimwear version instead of stock clothing. Yeah. That could work, that could work. Or like I have a... as you said, like specifically made for that space. I still haven't sold a single Cass, so I'm just trying to slap him everywhere I can. I was thinking of like giving him a control rig and just like putting it on rotation for animators. But at the same time I'm like, it's not very made for animation. It would need some touch-ups to make a higher poly version. Where are you? You are here. higher poly version allows them like make a animation version that has higher poly count. Can make it pre-made of like swimmer. Ah, sorry, I'm rereading your messages. I'm a slow reader, so I just assume I haven't read everything. But yeah, definitely. I'm currently on a like a technical art what is it called? Like class? Yeah, class. And the one of the teachers there said that something that stuck to me, that as a like a entrepreneur that does digital media, your time is like what you're selling, so don't waste it, and don't put like, if you do something like a product and you spend time on it, make the most out of that time you spent on doing that product, like not thinking so much about like, oh, make the most out of the product, but make the most out of the time you spent making that product. I know almost nothing about the ecosystem or even the custom avatars. I know one creator who made their store version have lots of extra color customization since there is no other way to mod. Oh, I don't have customizations on the skin stems. Wait, that's actually a lie. The tiger one has. I can run it. I can show. The tiger one has sliders to have like the customization. There should be a color. Boom, 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 boom. Or there is not. Wait. No, I have removed it. The demo version had a slider that you can change the color of the orange area with the hue slider and make the character pink. I think the current public version of this avatar has that. It doesn't have a shirt, but it has a slider so you can make him pink. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot given the Vix is also my personal avatar, so extra time is really for me as well. I get that, I get that. I think mostly he was referring to like reusing the tech you use to make stuff and like saving your files properly, making sure that there's no like lost media on your production. All that jam, all that jam. Okay, let's now try and get the gradients out. Where's the pink coming from? Where's the pink color coming from? Is it coming from inside the house? It's coming from here. Yippee! Okay. Let's slap a black color on the back. And we should get the gradient on the top part. Substance, please. Thank you. You just need to be nice to Substance and it'll work. Okay. I think technically there should be a gradient coming inwards that it's black. Maybe. Let's slap something like that in there, because I really don't know if like, I really like the look of it right now. So one more layer, let's go. Like this asset, I would have just like forgotten it exists, if that makes sense, like given up on it. But since hearing that nugget of wisdom, I was like, okay, I'm gonna sell it as a separate thing. Okay, let's have ooh, brother, ooh. I must slap a blur on this and then reshape it a bit. But because the blur is, you know, Substance Painter blur, it's trying its best, but it needs help. It needs so much help. So we're just gonna have this in here first. Then we blur. Oh, I didn't make a paint layer. gonna be annoying in a second. That's a bevel, not a blur. I did that second time today. Yeah, as I said, not the greatest result, but actually not hating it. Actually not hating it. There could be some more black in here. Let's lower the result quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna clear this because I forgot to slap the paint layer on it. Then put the blur filter. Let's redo this bit. Actually, we can definitely do it like this. Have this on multiply. And wait, this is mask, I'm silly. The other way around. The darker we get, the lighter we go. Yes. Oi! That gave me a frighten. Thank you. Thank you for the titties. No one else can hear it, but there's a Hanzo Shimada going. I have big titties to my ear. It's giving me serotonin. Thank you. Okay. Now we have this. Not happy with how the UV, the Substance Painter blend. It respects UVs and doesn't like them. It hates me. Why are you? Why are you? That's a good question. Why are you? I think I need to do something extra to that. Okay, let's add a paint layer now. That is white. Let's actually build it up. A little bit slower process, but let's see, the base color is a bit janky. I think it would have been faster to just apply images here too. Yes, that's fine. That are the same mode. What the hell? What the heck? Okay. Let's give it some blur. 0.2 should be enough to get enough or avoid rid of most of the text. 0.2 maybe? Yeah, I think I can't get away with this mess. Need to target warp it. Fuck! I need to warp project it!
I hate my life. No. It is fine. It is fine.
I just really want it to stay on center. Because this bit is not mirrored. And the fact I need to do it like this is not gonna make it any easier. Okay. Yeah. No, actually this needs to go all the way here. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's not supposed to be inverted. I'm just silly. Okay. Actually, let's... Need to split it. The other way around. There we go. Let's do one for both sides. It was this one, yes. Perfect. It's looking so simple. So. Wow. Gosh darn it. Wow. I love substance. Wait, actually you're supposed to be there. And if we have these two, can I scale this one? Yes, I can. Let's go. This one needs to be super small too. This one can be big. The rest of them don't really matter. Okay. You need to be out more. You need to go out more. Let's actually rotate this one so it reaches the other side. How about you? Do you need to be rotated? No, you don't. That's good. Okay, we need one more split. Actually, technically two, because both sides need one more. Perfect. Perfect. This goes here. And this one hates me. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Is it the rotation on this? Yes, it must be. Excuse me, why do you hate me like this? Where's the depth? Projection depth? Are you kidding me? Why are you mean to me like this? Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's as close as possible. We're not reaching perfection here today, okay? We're not reaching for perfection. We're reaching for good. Gosh darn it, why do you update all of them? Excuse me. Don't do that. Thank you. Shrink. Thank you. And maybe rotate it this way a bit. Yes. I know this looks like a mess. Believe me, it is a mess. I need to add a loop. Come on. I really don't wanna. I need to get this out to get rid of that one bit. one itsy bitsy bit. So rise up. Ooh, get the tilt. Oh. And then you need to go and be rude. Come on. How about I just like 180 it till it looks nice? It clearly hates me, so... Why are you acting so wonky bonky? Is it because this is inside the mesh? It shouldn't be an issue, but sure, let's move it around. Yep. Yep. That was totally time well spent. Why does it update the scale on this one when I touch this? Substance Painter, can you like not? Can you like... Because I had a setting on that does it. Okay. So, sorry Substance Painter, I blamed you for a mistake on my own end. But you shall take some of the blame. Just so I don't look silly in the stream, okay? Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Horrible. It looks horrible. That's what... Can I really not get this gradient to be nice and snazzy? Why do you go there? Why aren't you there? Yeah, what I said about Substance Painter being fun and friendly. No. I take all that back. I take all that back. Like, why are you like this? Is it because of this one's rotation? Is that really the issue? Wait, maybe it's the scale. I swear I had the scale tool on. Why did you start moving? It's not the scale. It's just because it hates me. Can you like... Cat, you cannot squeeze in there. You silly goose. You silly goose. Okay, so... we have this gorgeous beauty here. Let's rotate it outwards. And this one, we rotate to that side. This one. That makes no sense. Also, this whole process doesn't make any sense. But especially that bit. Driving me freaking insane. Maybe it's the fact that I try to do everything in one go. Wait, what does the UV tile look like? Can we do it here? Because I just wanna have a little gradient. None. Can we have the little gradient, please? Can I have a little, just a tiny bit of gradient? It would make me so happy. Right there.
Just like not like that actually. Actually not like that. Like this. So pretty. Can I have this? Can I, please? I think it freaking hates me.
Okay. If I have a black base and white tips, what if... Okay, bear with me. What if, instead of having that, what if we have white base and all of these are... No, actually it won't work either. I'm a microwave. Do I have the UV? Wait. UV blur. What is it called? It has a car or something on it. UV blur. I do have UV blur somewhere. It was an asset. I think that would have worked there. Wait, if no. Yes. If we add a filter to this, that is the bottom, and we invert it. Now we should have a mask that is just only this area. Now if we blur this, it should give the same effect as UV blur. It does not. Oh yes, it does. It's just kind of subtle. Let's add levels to it so we can unclamp it. So we can actually see it. Yes. Yes, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. And now that we have that bit, actually it looks freaking horrible. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Because the mask doesn't follow exactly that shape. Maybe I just give up. Maybe. Or I just move these things. What if? Hear me out. I just do that. What if? Wait, are you a gradient? Yes, you are. Why haven't I thought of this sooner? This answers all my questions about life and existence and, you know, all the rest of the confusing stuff. I just tilt the gradients. Hello, Wolf. How are you? I just became very smart. You came just in time to witness it. I just became like I just unlocked like a new brain cell or something. A single one, yes. I only have one. And we're taking turns with it with my friends. So I don't even always have that one, so... You know, this is great growth, one would say. Great growth. Okay, is this one the side pieces? Yes. These we also want to rotate. It's not the prettiest of solutions, but if it works, it works, right? It gives a little bit of gradient there, which is exactly what I wanted. Let's have this like, wow, gorgeous. Let's actually. It's beautiful. It's coming out so great. I'm so proud of myself. You have no idea. It only took me embarrassingly long to figure this out. But we're here now. And we're celebrating the small victories. We don't get those every day, okay? We don't get those every day. Yippee! Okay, now we have this beauty. Beauty. Let's just slap some black mask in. Wait, what are you? This is no longer even in use, is it? No? Okay. This is perfect. We just use this to make... Am I blind? Oh, yes, I am blind. Okay. Shout out to all the blind people watching me work. Is this a hillankukka? No, it's a tail. It's a bunny tail. I'll show you in a second what it looks like. I just need to export these bits. I feel like the bottom side is much lighter than the top side, but it is, right? It is. Maybe I slap a levels filter to this and just increase the lightness value. Can I export it? Then we have this. And it's the gradient tips. Not here. I just now realized it's not in linear color space. So the end result might look not as great. But we just live with it. Where's the gradient? It's there. Yippee! And it needs to be in grayscale. Let's delete that one. It doesn't really even exist on the repository anymore. Okay. Now we have this beauty. Let's try it out. Wait, we should have taken the textures out too. I mean the shading. We can slap that too. Now that we have this. we're gonna export it like kind of upside down, so the shading pits are gonna be white. It's gonna take ages because Substance Painter is in the slow mode right now. But do we have a black fill layer? Yes, we do. Nice. So these are the beautiful hand-painted shadings. I know. You can tell I spent at least 5 minutes on them. I think actually those are more distracting than... Okay. Let's export this and call it the shade. Shading. Okay, then we go to here and sing it with me, fellas. Let's do the new. We do the uniform color, and we open the graph, and we give it a name. It's a shading, and we're gonna give it a color that is like purple or something. And we're gonna okay it, and then we change the... Wait, no, we haven't done shit yet. Ah, sorry, no, I'm not swearing, I swear. Okay. Blend mode. Then we set this as the top color. This as the shade. We change that to black and white so it doesn't get mad at us. And then instead of copy, we set it to multiply. And now it has shading. Yippee. Okay. Then... Wait, what? Huh? What? Yes. Gorgeous. It's good. I like how it kind of warms out slowly. I could pack this in a smaller space, but it's slowly warming up. Okay, let's see the graph now. What do we have here? We have the shading, change tip. We don't have that. And gradient tips. Top gradient, bottom gradient, middle gradient, blah 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 blah. And the colors on these were all wrong. Right? They are all not so pretty. Right? Maybe I should just like do like a black and white kind of thing here. So what kind of software is the Substance thingy? This is Substance Designer, so it's like for designing. And Substance Painter is for painting. You never guess what the others... There's Substance Modeler. You never guess what that is for. Yeah, this software is for making materials. But it's like for making materials, period. Not for texturing anything specific. But we can use this to create a Substance Painter, like, pretty images, okay? Trust me, trust me. Wait, the gradient tips were in the wrong mixing format, right? I think they were. Wait, where's the gradient tips? It was this one. Where are the tips? It's here. We have copy. It should be copy then, right? I think it broke it because it had the one setting that it can't really handle. Let's see what happens now. Do we cry? Do we just cry? I feel like crying. What is this song? Why is it so creepy? We get an ad for trying to skip the song. That's sad. That is sad. Okay, let's just... Now we have no texture. Then... is this one, but we want to refresh it. Reload this one. Yes, now it's the new one, and we slap it in here. What do we get? We get this beauty. Yeah, we should have maybe lowered the opacity on the shading. Yeah, I'm not big fan of the shading. Maybe I should not have it in. Just like no, not having it can be an option. Okay, how about I set some nice like pre-made texture thing that looks nice, and then I copy. Why is Then I just copy it and use it as a marketing thing. This one can be like. And can you tell that I like pink color? I'm slapping it on everything, literally everything. Kind of looks like a bird thingy, you know? Maybe it's the saturated color. Birds do that. They have saturated colors. Actually, let's have a highlight here. Something super subtle. There we go. I feel like the top could be something more saturated too. Red. Red is always good. Does it look like a bunny tail? The answer is fuck no. But is it cute? Yes. It is very cute. Wait, that's the wrong color. I tried to go for the main gradient. Bottom gradient, not here. The top gradient. Tip color, middle gradient, bottom gradient. Is this not just like a color for the whole top? Is that like actual gradient? I feel like that's like a color. I guess it's a gradient. Not very subtle gradient, that's for sure. Okay. The top gradient, let's do like dark and have it just not that saturated, like not that. Now it's just full of small gradients. I wonder how it looks in Poyomi. Well, we can find that out by exporting these textures and slapping them on Poyomi. It's not a mystery, is it? It's not a mystery. Wait, we're on play mode? I forgot. I forgot we were on play mode. Okay. We need the tail though. So we need Blender. We need the tail. I don't know where the tail is, I'll be honest. There's a file named tail. That's the wrong tail. Okay, let's open recent. Okay, let's just create a new one. Delete that. File, import, FBX, and go to the. There's a tail L and tail S. It has to be the tail S. What are they doing? Okay. Let's file, save as, go to Bonnytail and Bonnytail. It's Bob and Bunny, mixed up, so it's a bunny tail, right? Okay, we take this and we place it so it's like so. Actually, most avatars are like 180, I think. Oh, it's 10 times too big. The whole thing. Let's scale it to 0.01. Oh, I'm on edit mode. 0.01. There we go. And save the project, apply the scale. Then measure it again. How tall are we?
Centimeters? Too tall. I just can't freaking win today. Wait, where are they?
Measuring to no.
Let's delete the rulers.
Let's do, so this is a meter. No, we're not. Object mode, we scale it up. I think 90 centimeters would be like a good height to have. Where they are. Okay, this is meter. Okay, so we want it here. Now it should be around the butt area of most characters. By my calculations, and I suck at math, so you know. Can we fix the normals a bit? Mesh normals. Set from face. Yes, and then mesh normals, smooth vectors. I guess it's a bit better. 180. Wait. No. It's not the prettiest shading, but it's quite low poly too, so
There is that. So is this gonna be your tail? No. No. It's gonna be our tail. It's gonna be our tail. We can share. Okay, let's add an armature. Oh, also if you're interested in how to rig. Let's not have a root bone on this. So this is technically the root. We have it on good authority. That is fine. Let's have it on a x0 and y0. And then extrude from it. Let's set it always on top on a viewport. Disconnect bone. We get a big ball. We place that on the center, on the tip, and then we subdivide it. Let's do 3 subdivisions. Have the first section a bit longer and these a bit shorter. Perfect. Then we select the tail first. The armature set to Ctrl P, armature deform. And then pose mode, we take this and we name this hip. It's not actually the hip. This is
The bunny. Actually, let's say tail. Bunny. 001. Yeah. The second one is gonna be 2. The third one is gonna be, you never guess. It's the third one. Oh. I apparently don't know how to name bones. There we go. Okay. Then we got object mode, waypoint, we agree. Yeah. Yeah. Scusamo. Actually, let's lock these before we do that. So, because these are good as is. I just want to blend these two. They have a weird relationship. Let's just give them a chance to work it out between themselves. Not get the other bones involved. Actually, we need to switch to front facing only because it automatically is not on, so it draws through, which is kind of annoying. And I don't know why that is. That it's automatically like set as being the case that it assumes I want to do. Okay. I think the current shape looks good right now, but we'll have to see. Let's actually give these two. I don't think gradient respects the locks, but yep. Strength, weight, yes. So why is the gradient thingy done multiple times over each bone? Well, the short answer is that I want to affect the... So. Let me give you paint. Between the two bones, there are vertices like so. And when this moves up and down, we want these to move up and down with it, with the bone. The thing is, for it to move, if we want it to move linearly like that, then it's okay to do the gradient just one. But if we want it to move like this, then we need to do the gradient once and then the second time. So it goes from... So that's why.
Hymns.
I hope that makes sense. Does it? That's why the first gradient makes it go like linearly. Here's a 0, here's a 1. But we want it to like go like whoa. Yeah, non-linear. Yes. Or it's more like this. That's why we do the other additional gradient to give it that extra oomph. Also the weight and the strength, it depends on the mode that you're on, how it behaves. But in practice, it means that you have a value that you paint in. That is the weight. And the weight is like, it's the vertex weight. So for an example here, we can select everything that has a weight, but all of these have a weight between like 0.001. As long as it's not 0, it counts it as like it having weight. And also, even if it has like amount of weight that it wouldn't even move it, it gets counted. Like this is the, let's get the tip one. We see the colors. It should be somewhere here when we select. It's somewhere here, yes. But between these and these, the weight goes like here, no weight on the tail 3. Anyway, so when we are on a weight paint mode, I just lost my track of thought, sorry. If we want to add a weight in here, we would do it with add. If we want to draw, have like exactly, like let's say sometimes you want to have exactly 50% weight on something. If you do like accessorizes or something, I often have like parts of ruffles that have weighted bones, and those bones have only half the movement, but it's like exactly half. So in those cases, you would have the strength on 1, and you would have the weight that you wanted to paint, which would be half, as 50, and you would just like draw with that. With add, however, it adds to the existing weight. So it starts to be mathy, and I don't do that. So with strength of 1, we're adding half a weight, which mathematically means that the parts that have, here we have like, I'd assume like 60 weight. When we add to it, it gets all red, because 60 plus 5 is above 100, and it goes from 0 to 100. But here, if we click, it's clocked. Here, if we click, it gets to the 50% mark, but we can see that it's not all 50. Even if we have the like, it's not all exactly 50. It gets 50 gets added. But if we have this at 50%, let's have it at 0.5, then we're adding 50 with the power of 1, half. So we're adding half of half, which can get a bit, you know, especially with add, it's basically just like you add half of what you have. But with like, this can be, if you're painting, you can set this as like all of this you can set as pen pressure. So I think setting this on pen pressure would be like the easier way to get like a, if you want to hand paint the weights. But these are not exactly the same thing, but in practice they do similar thing. But sometimes you want to like, if you want to be exact about like the amounts, you would, most cases you would select this to draw and assign the weights there, or you would go on the edit mode and just like select this area, and let's say I want this area, I want to be 100% on the hip bone. So I would set the weight from here to 100. Like that. Now if we go to weight paint mode, we should be able to see that. Oh, it was locked. Never mind. Just kidding. Didn't do anything there. If we do this, let the hip 100% and assign. Now well, I have the vertex weights viewed here. We can see that it has 100% weight on the hip, but it also has the tailbone at, so it's no longer like normalized. I think I have auto normalized on weight paint mode. So when we switch to weight pay mode, it should automatically normalize it. So we don't actually see it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. So now it's not normalized. But yeah, you can assign the weights also in edit mode.
It's just numbers. It's just numbers. It's not that scary. It's math. Actually, scrap that. Math is freaking scary.
Maybe I should have these with a bit of extra. Ooh. It's not unwrapped though. Let's wrap that too. But yeah, I do want to... So I assign here, and to not have that issue that we had last time where these are... Well, I can just like remove it here, but if you don't have this, you can also like assign 0 weights to it. Or optionally, you can select the bone and remove the weights, so it gets removed from the list. Because you can have 0 weight, you can have something assigned to a weight and it has 0 weights. That's when it turns into black. If it doesn't have like, it's a bit wonky when it comes to the UI of Blender, how it showcases it. But behind the scenes, you can have 0 weight. It just doesn't mean anything. Like, it's a 0. But you can have it like assigned to a bone and it's a 0 weight bone. I've done my basic 3D modeling learning on my own, but I never got the bones over the decades, though I know... Wait! I never got 2 bones over the decades, so I know the concept, but not the specifics. Okay, so practically, you have 2 types of bones. You have deformed bones, and then you have all the rest of the bones. And deformed bones are the bones that have weights on them, and you assign the weights vertex by vertex. So every vertex has its own weight and has its own bone group. Well, on this add-on, it's kind of easy to see. Wait, it's not add-on. It's just vertex weights. I used to have some add-on that was bone layers or something. Do I have it? No. Or is bone layers on... Well, anyway, I assume everyone can see this. If I can see it, I don't... Can everyone see this in their Blender? If you have a Blender open, let me know. Learning so much right now. I'm glad, I'm glad. Also, hey, ihminen. Sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier. I've been... I don't know, my brain is lagging. I don't even know what I've been doing. I've been doing stuff. Okay. So, when you have... This is kind of Blender specific. But when you have an armature, it's like... just bones, and you can parent mesh to it. For me, the tail is now parented to it, and you can see if a mesh has a parent, because these don't actually need to be on the same collection, so you can have the tail on a different collection, and then it comes kind of hard to see that this one has a parent. You can always see from the modifier stack, because armature gives a modifier. And you can remove the parent there. Like, now if I move the pose bones, it no longer moves the tail. Even though, like, we have the bunny here. Like, it still is parented. The mesh just doesn't have the modifier for armature. Well, technically it has it. So that's one thing about armatures that can be a bit visually confusing. But yeah, you can parent any object to any object. In practice, that just means that it follows that object. Whatever happens to that object happens to the child as well. Whatever you do to the child does not happen to the parent. So it's like a inheritance. That's kind of where the terms parent and child comes from. So the parent and the child are two objects, and whatever happens to this transfer here. But whatever happens to this, let's say we scale it into smaller, it goes only to this direction.
That's awesome! Awesome!
I have a Discord server where I try to help people who with anything that I can help with, or try and find resources if I cannot help. If you're interested in joining on Discord groups.
You're welcome to join us into the dark side of Blender. Yippee!
No. Anyway, quick explanation on more armature stuff. The bones have names, and these names correlates directly to a vertex group in the mesh. And you can do these separately. They are not like specific. For an example, I can create a vertex group here, and let's call it bone. And now, because they are parented, if I create a new bone and I name this bone, actually let's not do that yet. I will demonstrate this even better. Let's assign everything to the bone. So now let's have a weight of 100 assigned to the bone. We didn't touch these. They are still fine. Nothing. If we go to the... This is not named bone yet. So if we go to the pose mode, these move. No issue. If we move this, nothing happens. We can move it around. Nothing happens. Now, if we change... this vertex group has... We can check. Select. We can see what is assigned to it. Everything is assigned to it. Now, if we go to this one... We can do it in pose mode, I think, just as well. We can change this bone's name. Actually, I'll have it like this. You can see the names of the bones. We can change this bone's name to bone. That's the armature, not the bone. With a capital B, bone. Now this bone, when I pose it, it moves the whole thing. Because there now exists a vertex group that correlates with the same name. So it's just checking like, oh, is there a thing is moving? Is there vertices that have the same name? Yes, there is vertices that have the same name. Vertex groups, I mean, that have the same name. Now, if we delete this vertex group, nothing happens to the bone named bone, but it no longer has a vertex group to refer to. So nothing moves, but these still move. No issue, we didn't touch them. So that's like thing a lot of like basic tutorials don't go over. They're just like, oh, just assign weights and then weight paint. There's the vertex groups work as a separate thing to the bones. So when you're troubleshooting stuff, it's like the thing with weight painting in Blender, not specifically just in Blender, but yeah, not the most beginner friendly thing is that the UI lies to you sometimes. So the UI doesn't tell you 100% the truth always. Especially if you lock bones, the UI just glitches. So it's just a layer. So sometimes you just need to like take a breather, step out a bit, you know, have a good time. My biggest tip that for weight painting though is to always take the armature with you. So when you go to weight paint mode, you can change to weight paint mode as long as you have like mesh selected, because the mesh, as I said, doesn't need armature to have vertex groups. The vertex groups is a separate thing. It has nothing to do with the armature. But if you have a mesh that has an armature assigned to it, you can take it with you if you just select the armature first and shift select the mesh and go to weight paint mode. This way, you can select the bones with control and you can shift between weight groups. And with R, you can rotate those bones whilst you edit the weights. Makes the process so much easier. Because if you go to weight pay mode without the armature, you cannot select the... Well, no, you can select... Oh, you can select the rotate them! What? This wasn't a thing back in the day. It automatically selects the armature nowadays. Since when? Since when? I'm talking out of my ass. This was... I swear this wasn't a thing. Now I'm curious, when did it come up? When did... Huh? Thank you. This wasn't a thing. Now, forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. That actually... That's handy. But at the same time... Huh? Okay, if we hide the armature... Does it get selected? Yes, it does. Oh my god. That's... Yeah, that's handy for most case uses. But, yeah. Nice. I assume it's like a... Because I haven't set it on as a setting, so I just assume that's a thing. Yeah, Blender lies to you. Especially if you lock bones. The weight relationships just like sometimes cap at 100 and just show red. It doesn't happen ever when I try to explain it. But if you have locked bones, sometimes when you select a bone like this, it'll, or the neighboring bone to a locked bone, it'll show everything that is locked as a pure red, even though they are not like weighted 100%. If that makes sense. Yeah. But then again, apparently I don't know everything, so maybe it has been fixed. I didn't know this thing was fixed, or like it's a feature now. That is so handy. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. So yeah, you can remove the bind from vertex groups. That way, if you ever had the issue that you have parented it and there's a modifier and everything, it should move and it doesn't. It's just a, you just don't trust Blender. The modifier is there, but it's not in use. Bind it to vertex groups and there we go. Now it moves. Yippee! Yeah, I don't really read through change logs and release notes either. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't updated my Blender in years. So I don't expect anything to change. That's why I am so confused, because I swear I have projects where that doesn't work. And I haven't updated my Blender. So that's kind of scary. Anywho, let's export it, this beauty. This tail. And we do the export as an FBX. We go to ponytails, selected objects, and we set the space to FBX all. And yeah, ponytail is just fine. It's the mesh name. No, it's the file name. Yeah, it's the file name. The mesh name is just pony. Which, yeah, just fine. Just fine. Let's go to asset root. Are we having a problem? No? Okay, let's go to assets. Create a new folder that we call the ponytail. So we have everything in one folder. We get a folder called the FBX. Then we create a folder called textures. Then we drag and drop. I have a typo in that. It's fine. We drag and drop it into the project directly. Yippee, we have a tail. Then we leave the FBX, create a material. I'm blind there, material. And call this Bonny. Let's say tail. Bonny. Poyomi. Poyomi tune. First time I read Blender, people didn't even have GPUs. First time I tried Blender, people didn't even have GPUs. What? How old? What? What? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, motherboard does some computing with it. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, how? Damn! Damn, that's a long time ago. What the hell? What the hell? Let's have an orb with us. And take this gorgeous, gorgeous tail. Export it. In here. We can drag and drop it. We have it as a separate and call this. Wait, it's supposed to be in the textures folder. So let's move it there. We could have referred to it first though. Can't remember everything. If you're happy and you know it, cry a little. Yes. Okay, let's give the tail to the animation one. No. Let's make a double of the lion. Lion Bob. Now it's Lion Bob. And it's not lion. Let's hide lion here. These have still parts separated. Because I haven't optimized them yet. I need to do that later. Okay. And for Lion Bob, we remove the tail. So we can replace it with a beautiful bobtail. There we go. And why did it come as a prefab? I don't want prefab inside a prefab, so okay. Was it because the import settings were like... It was an FBX file, no? Yes. Huh? I don't question it. Okay, I won't... yeah. Let's put a armature link. And the hips should be just fine. Then we just make it fit the little kitty. You have a beautiful tail. Look at that. So gorgeous. Gorgeous little bobtail. Any cute. Any cute. Okay. Let's slap a outline. Here. 060. Look at it. Wow. It's a tail. Does it look cute enough? I don't know. Okay, then let's give it a empty that we will call the fishbone. Let's call it Bonnie fishbone. So no, there's literally 3. Yeah, well, yeah. Whatever. Okay. It copies the rotation for some reason. Can you not do that? Would be awesome, thank you. Okay, now if we take the lion bob and we move him a little, the bobtails move. It's pretty good as is though. Maybe a bit lazy. Let's take the fish bones and lock it so we can select the we don't actually need to see those. The tail is a bit lazy now. It just became lazy. Okay.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa loopy doopy dappa dappa pachi pachi. Ain't it cute? Come on. Ain't it cute? Totally worth all the time we spend on it, right? Cute. I think it's pretty cute. And stretch motion, colliders, radius. I cannot see them. Okay. How about 0.5? 4? There we have a tail. Yippee! And now in game, if I just had my camera anywhere close to the avatar, in a way that we can see it. Give me a second to position. Put it on the position, okay? Now we can grab it. I think maybe a little bit more scratch is fine. Yeah. It can be grabbed. I'm a child at heart, okay? We can grab it. Yippee! It's pretty cute, no? And there's a little bit of an extra to grab the tail at the tip. So that's nice. Okay, let's copy this component, because when we leave edit mode, it will just forget everything we did on every edit mode. But we can now paste the values. So our time was well spent. Yes, we have a little tail. Ain't it cute? Ain't it cute? Now I just need to have like a picture of it in game or something. I don't know. Maybe I take just this picture and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's the tail. Maybe I... Okay, let's put materials.
let's take the bunny tail and create a prefab out of it. So now we have this beauty that we can just literally slap to avatars. So let's say we have the lion here. Well, let's not take the lion. We already bullied the lion. Let's give it to someone else. Whose turn is it to have a tail? Let's say Panther gets the tail. Panther, where are you? Oh yeah, I'm locked in the... I'm silly. Okay, now we have Panther. Your turn with the tail. Have a tail. Yippee! Now he has a tail. Yippee! And it should run. It'll look weird because it literally has two tails now. Let's take Lion Bob off. Bob off. Okay. Now it has a tail, and if we rotate it, the tail works. Yippee! It looks so weird with two tails. Gets the tail. I don't know who that is. If only someone ever grabbed my tail like that. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's just get a... remove him from there. So we can get a nice picture of it in Unity scene. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. No, actually, let's... Okay, I'll just save this screenshot for marketing material purposes. Okay. I don't know, Kaisuaka Kisu Panther sometimes refers to himself as a Pamf, at least I think. Because I know Pamf like means badass motherfucker, but I don't know which one of my tigers is like a, or my big kitties is a motherfucker, because I think all of them are very sweet and kind and cutesy little creatures. They would be love makers, okay? They would make love. And a lot of siblings for you. Okay, then I need a picture of this setup. I kind of want to set the shading layer though as the opacity to lower. What is it in Painter right now? It's 0.2. I think that's pretty good. I have 0.2 there. And oh yeah, I wanted all these colors. I'll just copy this screenshot and then I go to designer and set all these colors in here. I think they're like just the other way around. So the main color, no it's not. Perfect. So I can just grab this. Then go here, grab this middle color, then we have a bottom color, then we have tip color. We're recreating the exact same texture here. A red color, then we have bottom gradient. Then we have top gradient. Wait, these don't all have 100% either. So we need to go set the values a bit. What were you? Gradient tip. Gradient tip. These are light. Now it should start to look pretty much the same. Perfect. And then I need to take a new screenshot where I actually can see the percentages. It was just the bottom row that has like lower numbers than 1. So let's get those set up correctly. Here we have shading is 0.2. Can you? Perfect. Wait, you are alpha, right? I think so, yeah. Perfect. Then we have 0.24. 25. I said different number than what I'm looking at. What's wrong with my brain? I don't know. Anyway, let's generate this icon. Perfect. And then we just export this. There we go. Then we can... I kind of want to make a new save as, and we're gonna go ponytail, and we get ponytail. Actually, it's gonna be SPP, so it's fine. And now we should be in ponytail, yes. And I think, by all senses, by logic and all that, we have all the mesh maps here. Gorgeous. We have one coast material that we just kind of have to live with. We should be able to just yeet all this. And we import this. And we import it into the project. Wait, that's actually... yeah, we don't want that. I was just messing. I swear I was just joking. We don't want select. We have a base color. Standard material. Export it one more time. Cancel this. So we don't get confusion from the customers. When they import it, automatically sets it as a base color. So it's hard to mess up. Hard to mess up. Okay. And now when we apply that, it looks like this. Gorgeous. Anyway, then let's name this. Can we do dash dash? Beginner friendly. And then do a folder, which is add advanced, and in this one we create fill layers. We make one that is the... oh god damn it, I don't have the screenshot anymore. I just need to it. God damn it. I need it. I need it. Oh, let's open a new Substance Painter file. I just need to screenshot. Logic of which you speak. Cannot hear the Hansa still, by the way. I know, it's just for me. Just for my ears. The audio clip comes through Vinyan, so that's why you can't hear it. I haven't set it as a proper audio thing, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Wait, I had this information in here. Am I silly? Yes, I am silly. Maybe I should eat something. Okay. I had the screenshot I needed. Are the information I needed was there? I just didn't look. I just didn't look for it. Okay. And then let's just duplicate this. Can you? I actually need to do the gradient to that. Because they are not in the same order in here. Then we have gradient tips. And on top we have shading. Can I slap a mask on all of this or not? I can't. That's sad. Can you not assign the goddamn smart material to every paint layer I make? Thank you. So annoying. So annoying. I'm literally making black and white layers and it's like, are you sure you don't want this? Are you sure? If only you can hear it, how are we supposed to know if it works if you don't even react to it? Oh, true. I just forgot to react to it, sorry. Usually I thank, sorry. Thank you for the hands up. It gives me serotonin. It makes me super happy to hear it. It's just Hansa saying I have big titties. That's it. That's it. I should set it up in a way or remove it. That's it. Like you guys can hear it, but I just haven't had the time. I have very bare bones stream setup. All things considered. I think I need to change the order in here though. A bit around. Because the middle gradient should be on top of the middle color. I'll just set them up like so. Does it make sense to have the same settings on like... I actually need to check, was this on... Yeah, it's on normal. Good. Then we have the shading. Okay, let's set this to multiply, and the number was, the magic number was 0.2. Or you don't understand dots. What? Can you do math? 0.2. The fuck? Am I crazy? What? I just broke this. Or not? Oh, it's percentages. I'm silly. I'm silly. Okay. So this one is 25 and this one is 75. So now we have the same numbers. Perfect. And then we have middle color, middle gradient, bottom color, bottom gradient, top color, top gradient. Yes. Then we have tips gradient. Yes. Now it's in the correct order too. And the fill layers, we slap we don't need the top, I don't think. So everything else except for the top. Perfect. And then the middle color is, can you give me a list so I can actually read them? Mid. Then we have middle gradient. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, this is the middle. Then we have the middle gradient. Gradient middle. Then we have bottom color, which the bottom. Then we have bottom gradient, gradient bottom. Now we're starting to see something. Tip color, just a tip. No? Wait, yeah, just a tip. Then we have top color, which is the cat. You need to go. I'm sorry. Wait, no, yes, we need the top. And it goes like this. Yes, then we have the gradient tips. Project. Gradient top. Gradient tips. Yes. Then we have the shading. The shading is the most confusing looking one. Where's the shading? There. Perfect. Now, this one should be identical to this one. It is not. Why not? Thank you for the hydrates. I will drink. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna need to eat too. The gradient tips is at 24. It's supposed to be 20. I just can't read. Wait, no, it's 25. Huh? 25. Gradient tips. Then I have the top gradient. Wait, tip color goes first. Why is it different? Yippee! Thank you, Pussy Slap. What? Thank you for the follow, Slapper. I'm taking the hydrate now. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. ASMR incoming.
So thirsty. Thank you.
Okay, now continue troubleshooting. Why is it different? Wait, this is supposed... Yes, it is multiply. Okay, what part is different? It just looks nicer. It just looks nicer. What can I say? Is the order of textures wrong? I think it's the order of textures. Am I supposed to have the middle color and middle gradient? Maybe if I have all the gradients together. Wait, where's the top color? Oh, it's the main color. I swear it's this one. Is it on top of shading? No. I swear it's not on normal mode. It should be on normal. Huh? Oh, this is Spirited Away music. Really? It is supposed to be a list of royalty-free songs. Now I'm worried. But wait, why is this so much prettier than this? Wait, where's the shading? The shading is just stronger. No? This goes all the way to this. I don't think the numbers correlate accurately. Let's have on the substance graph. Well, let's have all of these in one. It was the bottom three that have not number one on them. Okay, if I have these all at one and I go to this one, which is supposed to be the shade, I think. No, that's the top one. This is the shade. So the shade gets applied last. The opacity on this is 0.2. How about the gradients? Tip gradients. It's also copy. It's supposed to be copy. Please copy. Okay. If I put this on what was it? What was it? It's 0.25. So let's put 25 there. Okay. And then we had the shading at 0.2, yes. And then the third one was the top gradient. Yes, it's this one. And this one was 75. 76, close enough. Let's see now. I'll just delete this. And reload this. And now when we slap it here, it looks like this when we go to 0. . alpha goes from the value we set to 0. So we set all these to 100. Export it. No. Publish. Publish. Yes. Then we reload this. We delete this. We slap this back in here. Now it looks like this. We set it here 0.2. This one was 0.25. This one was 0.75. Now they still don't look same. Am I wrong with the order? The top, does it go on top of the tip? The top gradient does go on top of the tip, yes. So the tip color is under the top gradient. The bottom gradient is also underneath it all. The orders should be the same. Why is it not looking the same? This is driving me freaking crazy. This it's top color. Makes no sense. I have the no. I swear the gradient tips are not shading as intended. No, yeah, they are, I think. Yeah, they look just fine. This should be the easy part. This is supposed to be the easy part. Why is it so hard? It looks nice. It looks like poo. It looks nice. It looks like... Oh, the gradient for middle needs to be here. So if we have a bottom, that is this color, we have bottom gradient. Looks correct. Is it now right? No. The top gradient, there's something wrong with it. It's not the gradient, it's the wrong texture file. That's why. Okay, so we need the top gradient. Gradient top. Yippee! The colors are still wrong, but if I set this to 20. No. Why does it look different? My small mind cannot comprehend. I guess a headband redeem wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I need all the headbands, pads and punches. I haven't set up many redeems, I'm sorry. But why does it look different? That's my grievance with it. It's very close though. The shading is stronger on this one. I guess designer just blends better, I guess. Which is crazy, maybe. Why did it look like poop? I don't know. No idea, but that is what it is. Save all of those, and then we have this file, libraries. Let's go to here. And just wait. Can I have the assets? Can you make me a little now? No. Okay. Never mind that. Wait, maybe I put it in the name easy. 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 If I just know how to write it, I can do everything. I have this, and then let's have the texture shed visible so people can see that I do have the mesh maps in here. So I will take this picture. They can see the UV there. Oh, frick. The file itself, beautiful. How big do I want it? As big as possible. Yippee! Then I take a picture of this view, so everyone can see that. Maybe I take a screenshot where the version number shows. I don't know what's going on, but thank you, Omega Collectibles. Omega Collectibles. You're collecting all them Omegas. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I didn't have that. Goddamn, this one was supposed to be selected. For this to be like, wow. It's supposed to be wow reaction achieving. So people can see that you can like quickly just select the materials, you know? I mean colors for the material. Then I just need to make a pretty render of it. In the scale of... I need to I need the texture file. Maybe actually I don't scroll down. There we go. Where were the mesh maps though? Actually, I'll export the mesh maps. Give me mesh maps. Oh. Mesh maps. What is the... It's 2K. Can we export them in 4K? I don't remember the scale I baked them on, but I guess it's 4K. I will still put in the marketing material that it's 4K text. I mean 2K textures. Normal. I don't know how to write normal. Normal. How? That's on me. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I already had them. Yup. Ignore me. Ignore me. I don't even know. I don't even freaking know. Okay. Okay. The normal is not the prettiest, so maybe I don't include that much of it. Then I have the base color. I think that's pretty much all I need. Just have the roughness. Yeah, let's have the roughness a little bit lower. And whilst the world, let's slap a nice HDR in there. I just need to get one. 3D assets, Blender assets, my HDR maps. Not even. I remember this being nice. Let's see if I remember correctly. No, it went. I'm silly. Yeah. There we go. And nah. How about this one? Wait. It's been a while. This should work. It does work, I'm just, yeah. Let's take that, it looks soft enough. Set it to 1. Then go to layout. Take, actually no. Oh, no, join area. Yes, let's take this one. We don't have a camera. Let's add a camera. And ooh, that's not the camera. What did I just add? A speaker. That's the wrong machine. That's the goddamn wrong machine. Omega collectible, thank you. And yes, it's going well. I've just been kind of for a while at it, so it's been a long day. Okay, so we want the tail from this direction, I think. This is nice. With Control Shift and 0, you can Control Alt 0, you can get the camera in there. And let's take the as a transparent and have it at. Let's just time these with 2 times 2 and yeah, let's set this to the render view so we can see what it looks like. And here let's actually move it down a bit. How about this? Can you let me? Oh, I've been too long using. What is it called? Unity. How do I change the focal length on? Is it S? No. It should be here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Or is it tools? No. Let's see. Depth of field. Is it this? No. Oh, it's in. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel so smart sometimes, you know, just like a genius. That's like. Maybe I render like a picture from multiple angles. This looks nice. Da, da, da. Side. Don't actually need that anymore. Then let's take from the bottom. Where do you get so far away? Go closer. Go closer. Okay. Yes. Save as. Side. This is underside. You're doing well. At least I hope you feel that way also. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I'm just quite hungry. I haven't eaten and I've been streaming for 7 hours, so with only one break. So maybe I should. It's like whole work day, right? And I'm still not done with the. I need to do like the marketing material for this. Though I've gotten pretty far. Let's be real. If I go really close, I went too close. How about this? How about this? Gorgeous, yes. Okay. Save as upside. I'm having fun with my own thing of a thing. Okay. Let's hide the camera. We don't need that. And I do take my usual stuff. I usually have this and with let's actually have the. Where are the bows? There. Let's remove the floor. There we go. So we have this beautiful picture, and let's add a little wireframe there with lower opacity, so people can see also the like technical stuff on it. Can I change this to sticks? It's too people. Too big. Where? Too thin, maybe. Yep. Pop, 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 pop. Or whatever. We do this. Boop. Wait, now? Yes. I don't think we need the. Actually, I don't think we need the back view either. Maybe I have one of these. Perfect. Okay, then just making the marketing material and exporting all the files and cleaning. Okay. Let's make a new folder called Bonnie package. And in the Bonnie package, we include the Bonnie file, the Bonnie small tail. Actually, let's not have that because it's not the right file because it's not rigged. Then have all the masks. Let's copy them and do a new folder. Masks. Actually, textures. Textuture. I don't know how to write. It's so dark in my room. Texture. I'll put on a light. I put on a candle so I can see. Okay, now we have textures folder, and inside that we have a new folder called masks. And in here we have copy of all the masks. In the textures folder we have this. Yeah, let's just have this. We should actually have a copy of this in here. Furry, oh hell no. Thank you for the comment though. There was one very funny comment on one of my YouTube videos. It was so funny. Okay, let's have this here. Or we cannot move it. We cannot move it where we have it here. Let's save it, then close it. Now it should close the log file so we can include it there. Then we take this FBX file. Let's actually take the FBX file from the project so it's the exact same. We don't need to export it twice. So let's go to Unity, show in Explorer, and in here we take the FBX file from here, copy it directly to the package. Now we have nothing more to add here, right? Yes, no, no. Okay, perfect. Yes. Yes. Then we just export the Bonnie tail, export package. Well, I can technically, doesn't really matter. Export, and we put it in Bonnie tail package and Bonnie tail. Now we have a Unity package called Ponytail, which is this exact what is in there. And it should import directly to the assets folder, so everything stays clean and neat and there's no extra stuff. You're going for a porcelain tail? Not exactly. Do you go rubber? Very rarely, very rarely. But no, I do roll my R's, so maybe that's a thing that makes me extra furry. It's I need to do one more thing. I forgot what. There's puppies on the YouTube chat. So fun, so fun. Okay, what I I forgot what I was doing. I'm taking the... Oh, I need to do the material, the marketing material. So, Clip Studio Paint open. I actually am gonna go Vrchat right now. Because when I open it, something else might pop up. And I don't want to get banned. Clip Studio time. Let's see. I have a pre-made little template that I use when I do marketing materials. So we can use that. I just need to get the software open. We don't need to do anything super artistic. On stream at least, we can just like apply all the information. It should be fine. This should be it. It has a bit of a what do I call it? It has a project on it, but we're gonna remove a lot of this stuff and these. There's the Somna advertisement stuff. Okay. Empty folders, love that, love that. Okay, let's do the object selection so I actually find what I'm touching here. Okay, we can keep the Vrchat. Let's actually save this as and call it. Giving me a heart attack. This streaming stuff. Okay, call it Bonnie. Now technically we can delete everything that we don't use. The file is now called Bonnie. And let's slap in all the material we have for now. We have these renders. Nice. Then we have some screenshots. Can you shrink for me? All of these. I want all of them small. Let's see. I think I can have this as a bigger one because it's the side profile, and then have these two as like a smaller ones on the side because it gives the other angles. Oh, this is very tiny. 2025. Where are all the frames from this project? There's one. Okay, let's use this as a base. I'll just delete all that. How is there still the off? Huh? What did I just delete? I was pretty sure I deleted that stuff. Oh, I didn't delete the layers. That's why. Okay. Am I... Huh? Where is this frame? Not the text, the frame behind it. It's this one. Yeah, this one I want to keep. Delete all the rest from the layer. Also that we don't need. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Now it should be the same. Let's slap a nice outline to this. In the color black. No, let's do my black. It's not black, but it's like a dark tone. And do a little bit thicker outline. No, I think that's good. What was it? It's 4. Let's do the same to these ones. Yes, I'm a furry. I do furry art and I have a furry avatar that I stream on. I have a fursona and everything. So I would consider myself a furry. Also I go to furry meets, so I think that makes like solidifies the fact that I'm like part of that group of fandom. It's weird calling it fandom because furries are not exactly like all the same or into the same things. Like there are car furries, then there's like, I don't know, paleontology furries and dinosaur fans that are furry. Like, you know, there's loads. There's loads of people that I don't exactly wouldn't like say that we like the same stuff, but we're in the same fandom, so. Okay. I need the painter logo. And we are She Fury logo. It did a flip. Okay. Let's give it a cute name. It's called Bonnie. Bonnie. Bale. How is it, like 500 or something? I don't know how to write tail apparently. That's fun. It's kind of like a fluffy animal. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, true. But all its legs, paws, nose, and yes are hidden inside the fluff. Exactly, it's like inside. It's all hidden from view. Let's duplicate this and remove the word tail from the other one and the word bunny from the other. Yum. Yes. There we go. And have it like. I know graphic design is my passion and all that. Okay, then it's this one, right? Yes. Let's do this. And okay. And let's have these with so one more folder. So these are in one single folder. Have a mask there and get this color in there and this color. Is it too strong? Maybe it's not strong enough. Oh, I kind of like the idea that this is like this. Then it just needs to be readable. Let's have them in this. I don't remember the space the Vrchat require in their kit. I think that's pretty good. And I kind of want to have let's actually move this here. Oh, you didn't come along. I see. I see. Okay. Have all this go this way a bit. So these two can come this way a bit. And now it's a nice frame. We can have VRC Furry a bit bigger. Same goes for Vrchat and yeah. Can I align them in Clip Studio? I don't know how to do the aligning in this software. I guess it's good enough. Guess it's good enough. Do we do framing? Yes, we do. We love doing framing.
La la la, so fun, so fun.
Can you tell that I've done this a couple of times already? Have I forgotten something? I don't think so. Let's actually, I don't know what the folder is gonna be where I'm exporting to. Okay, yeah, it was fine. Bonnie01. I'm sorry.
I was just scared. I was scared. Okay, this is the first Bonnie folder.
Let's move all that into that. Pop, pop, pop. Yes, and then save it and then slap in the screenshots I took. That's where first one is this one. Okay. Actually, let's do just pure white on this one. Have it on a bigger. So we can do a frame. I want there to be a, so it looks like kind of like there's like negative space there. See. Yippee! And then I want this one to have a mask. It's like so it doesn't end on a harsh line. Because it's technically like smaller than... Oh, I had a big head. I didn't even notice. It didn't give me any alert, like audio alert, so I didn't... Sorry. Thank you for the big head. Did it work? I hope it worked. Okay, then let's do a noise frame. That will go like... Wait. I'll do... this. I'm just quietly like, la di da di da, this is nice, this is nice.
I am having fun. Yippee, yippee. There we go.
I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't remove it at all. And it's like,
Are you happy with this transformation I went through?
what do you mean transformation? Nah, let's not have that. 2 is enough. Let's just have them just a tiny notch closer so it is very clear what they are pointing towards. Because I spent so much time in doing that thing. Let's have the oh. It doesn't need an exclamation mark. Where's this one? Maybe this should be yellow instead. Wait. Invert the mask. Is it Control I? Yes, it is. Let's go. So now when we change the color of this, it should apply directly there. Is it ironic that the word easy is not easy to read? I just said that it doesn't need an exclamation mark, and here I go, like, maybe it's just a little yelling. Just a little yelling hurt no one, right? I yelled just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, now it's literally on the dead center. Okay. Wait, no. That party pie on Vtube video you've made is so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I had to do it twice. There's like an OG version of it. There's like it was the first, I think, where I actually had material to use as like an example. It was so stressful. I hope this is not like too hard to read. I think I will add a little bit of a glow to these two. Let's merge them. And I don't have any hotkeys right now. Let's do a yellow. How about I just move it? Okay, I kind of like the look of that. So let's separate them. I like that.
Do you agree? It's nice.
Do you make Vroid models by the way asking for a friend? Well, I don't really... I have done a Vroid model before, but because I can use Blender, I can edit Vroid models if someone makes them. And yeah, I can make a Vroid model. It's just like there's so many Vroid model makers that I would... It's like a... It would be weird to compete with Vroid model makers. But Vroid is like a tool that anyone can use. It's very beginner friendly to make avatars. Yeah. Does that answer the question? I don't know. Oh. But I wouldn't claim to be like an expert on the program, simply because I've only used it once to realize that it's not really something made for artists, like specifically. So I didn't really find much use for it in my own processes. This is kind of lonely and alone here. This is a good Bunny02. And then let's have a tech spread. We have a lettering here. Yes, we do. Okay. Why is this such a small image? Oh no, it's not. It's good enough. Okay. I love how the random bit on the top, I can't delete it, but it gets drawn. Oh, it's Alt. Okay. No, I need to actually open a reference to how my usual stuff looks. Wait, I should have it here somewhere. Or not. Okay. Let's which would have it? This one has it, but it's it's probably in here too. Here. There we go. And for this folder, we don't actually need none of that. Oh. I don't know, I just, yeah. Thank you for the fight raid. Blue high.
I drink it, I drink it.
Really quick ASMR. I drink from an invisible hamster bottle. You know those things that hamsters drink from? I have one of those. I think all rodents drink from those. I'm a rodent. I think my jokes are super funny. Please laugh. Okay. Let's take this one and shed it to... What is it? No. Okay. Evil. It's the... Oh, it's just the wrong one. God damn it. God damn it. Actually, let's move the whole folder a bit. Have it there. Okay, then I need to get the numbers. Give me stats. I need to read. Okay, first of all, the amount of faces. No, this is the poly. Yeah. Is 1142. Amount of triangles is 2058. an amount of vertices is... Wait, it's very close to what it used to be on this project, whatever it is. 0, 1, 3, 7. I think this would work also as a... Ooh! That frightened me, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Xelata. VT? Welcome. I thought every squad would always become 2 triangles. Or I have triangles there, so it's not like an exact 1-to-1. So there's like some faces that become 2 triangles, and there are some faces that are already just 1 triangle. That's why it's not like exactly twice the number. Someone did quick math, I see. Someone did quick math. Hello. Yeah, you can see here that there's like, there's a triangle and there's a triangle. So this would count as a 2 faces, but also 2 triangles. There's actually quite a few triangles on this model. Where was I? I was moving this. Where did the one text go? Did I delete it? I think I might have. It goes there. And then I moved the whole folder in one go. Inside this. Yes. And then I move all this to the center. Oh, wrong folder. All this to the center. Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. And this is 03. I can't really do a trailer for it without having it on avatars, but I don't have it on any avatars yet. How are you, Xeleta? Takes me a second to figure out people's names, sorry. Okay, then I think our package is pretty much done. We can just share this. Can you actually... Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You're doing fine. You could be doing great. It's a beautiful evening. Oh, Jesus. I had a video that was super loud. Because I was thinking, can I...
Now, how about drums? An instrument everybody loves.
There's a plugin in Unity. I hope I don't break this project with this. I'm just like, wait, what? Because I'm like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me cook. Okay, let me cook. Can I open the file? Though it would stay as a substance material. And this material only has the base color. So I don't know how usable this is in this case. But let's see what it makes. Let's see what happens. This is one of those, or it's midnight. I have a great idea moments. Oh my god, it's midnight. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Okay. Let's create a new folder called delete later. Where we're just gonna slap the bunny SSR. I might be cooking. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm speechless. I'm just speechless. I'm like, yeah. That's just, yeah. That's a thing now. Okay. Okay. Does it's midnight. Yeah, we're gonna add that to the marketing material. That you can literally edit the textures in Unity if you have this add-on. I was cooking, okay? I was freaking cooking. I'm so proud of myself. You have no idea. This makes, like, I'm so happy. I'm speechless. What the hell? Actually, I think I'll record a video of this. Like, oh my god. Okay, you guys behave. I'm gonna take a quick video. I'm gonna hide the sub goal and the scroll. So this is now professional space, okay? Professional space, right? And I'm gonna take a video of the inspector. Okay. And I'm gonna make myself smaller, so I'm not a distraction.
I'm tiny. Tiny, tiny. In the corner. Hee.
Okay, let's... let's hiitus this one. And okay. I did this in wrong order. Okay. Was my face on the way the whole time? I hope not. I hope not. Let's see. Let's see, did I embarrass myself? And I just need to Premiere Pro edit it a little bit to get rid of some of those bits. Okay, I think I can switch off, save all, and close. I've been editing TikTok videos, that's why it's like this. Wait, which was... Ain't it exciting? Doing everything as a tiny business owner, you need to do everything yourself. Okay, then let's get to the point where I have it on the character here. How do I manage to have my big head on the way? Like here too? I'm on the way. I need to record that bit again. No, I don't. Wait. I'm still on the way. Come on.
Come on, me. Why don't I notice? Why don't I notice? Let's take this bit again. We still have it open on Unity, right? Yes, we do. Okay, then I just move my tiny self. Okay. Actually, let's... Oh, I thought for a hot minute that I just stopped streaming. Let's actually take... I'm just silly now. I managed to mess it up again because I already edited it. I want the fresh one that has no edits on it. Oh, I've written the wrong one. No way that was open. Okay. Anyway. It's chill, it's chill, whatever. Can I...
I think I already had this bit shown on the earlier bit. Yeah, what's in this one? Okay, let's delete both of these. And we have this process. Oh, I delete my mistake. Yes, that is always advised. Yes. Not admitting that I misclicked anything. Wait, why is there no wiggle wiggle? Did I not wiggle wiggle it? I'm pretty sure I wiggle wiggled it. Mm. Okay, here I have it. I slap it on the avatar. It gets boop. Then I run it. That's good enough. That's enough to show that it works. It works, it runs. Okay, beautiful. Now we have 30 sec. Wait. 3-minute video? Way longer than I expected. I don't have the I have to Vrchat Furry logo there for so long. Right. The Gen Z will click out. Yippee! Cool, 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 cool. Then let's put some music on it. I'll just mute this track. And I should have... Where are kittens with kittens? Snake with kit... No. Let's take this one. Are you kidding me? Go in there. Be a good... Wait. Huh? Oh, it's a PA key, that's why. Okay. There we go. Where's the audio? Am I just blind? Audio track mix. There we go. Okay. And it's on the audio track too. It's so fucking loud. -40 sounds good. And then let's have a... Yes. I'm actually scared to touch anything. Okay, let's export this. I think now it's a good time for me to end the stream. I will soon publish this file and then I will hope that my financial struggle for the month is like solved magically. It won't happen like that, but I hope. I hope. Okay, maybe I should raid someone. I do have 8 viewers, so... It's an army. It's an army we can send somewhere, right? Right? Let's see if someone's night owl. It's quite late, at least for me. It's like midnight. Let's see. There's quite a few streamers, but not small ones that I know. Maybe I send you to Pink Fluffy Studio. That's also a furry artist currently working on, I think, concept art? I think. Wait, what is... Ham. Okay, yeah, let's go to Pink. Fluffy Studio. I got someone if you don't have anyone. Ooh, someone special, someone nice. Someone who won't be mad that I will just dip and what is it called? Jarlewolf, it's another person that was there when we met in Ferality.
Really? Wait, why didn't I know?
They're alive too. We gotta go there. Let's go there. They are playing Resident Evil 2, which is
Awesome.
behave and tell them that they have a nice Avi. And write it like AVI. Okay.
Let's go.
Night Raiders, I send you as an army. Behave like one. So, you know, orderly, you know, in order and polite and all that. Thank you, thank you. It was quite a long stream.
Let's go to the next one. Toodaloo.